All right, welcome everybody to Magazine, Arkansas. Diamondback Arena, I think is what they call it. We just got through with the Pledge of Allegiance national anthem, and we're going to get some player introductions. We have number 3, Mackenzie Moore. Number 4, Mackenzie George. Number 5, Abigail Dodson. Number 13, Lauren Taylor.
Number 22, Addison Campbell.
And number 22, Addison Campbell.
Head coach of the Wildcats, Deanna Spears.
You may have been hearing kind of a echo with that. Sometimes I don't think the microphones pick it up as well as others. But
Number 2, Cecilia.
these games are supposed to have been played at
Number 5,
Hector last night. Yeah, last night. And because of the inclement weather situations that we've had,
number 22,
did not allow for it last night, but everything melted off pretty well, and we're going to get these all four games tonight. No 7th grade. So junior highs and senior high teams. Hector would have been playing as the home team for this matchup, but it is what it is. We're just trying to get these conference games in as we're able to and keep everything schedule-wise on track. We do have the Western Yale Wolverines coming in Thursday night, and then Friday night, as y'all been seeing on Facebook probably, it is homecoming, and we have Mountain Bird coming in for that. So I did not know if I was going to have internet up here. I usually don't, but apparently they have fixed something up here since our last trip to Magazine that I didn't have any problem connecting to anything at all. So hopefully it stays where it's supposed to be, and we get this game taken care of. I don't know why we're starting out with 2 points for Hector already. Forgive that. It'll be Mackenzie George for the tip. Tip goes to Magazine. It's nearly a steal there by Mackenzie Moore. Knocks it out of bounds, and it will stay Lady Rattler ball. Almost got a step there. Looks like Addison Campbell got a little piece of that, knocked it out of bounds. Inbounds, into the middle, ball stolen away by Mackenzie George. George over to Dodson, now over to Taylor. Down underneath to Campbell. Campbell's pass flies over Mackenzie Moore's head and out of bounds. Ball will go back to the Lady Rattlers. Lady Rattlers tries to drive in. Ball nearly stolen away there by Abigail Dodson. She does get it knocked away enough, and Lady Wildcat's able to come up with it. Out to George now. She passes it down to pass just getting away from them a little bit there. Turnover from the Wildcats back to the Rattlers. And now we got a steal by Lauren Taylor. Taylor slowing it down a little bit, gets it over to Dodson. Pass down to Mackenzie Moore, back out to Dodson, back over to Taylor now. Taylor going to try for a shot, and it gets blocked and right into the hands of the Lady Rattlers. Pass to the inside. Shot goes up. No good. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers to put it back, and they get it up there for 2 points. Gets the Lady Rattlers on the board first here in this junior high girls matchup. Pass down to Addison Campbell. She kicks it back out to Lauren Taylor. Taylor tries to get a drive in. Ball gets stuffed up there, and now we're going to have a jump ball. Possession stays with the Lady Wildcats. Dodson inbounds to Taylor. Back over to Dodson now. Down to Mackenzie Moore. Tries to get it inside to Addison Campbell, and ball gets knocked away. Taylor is able to come up with it. Actually, no, that was, forgive me, that was Abigail Dodson. Dodson come up with it, tries to go up for a shot, and she will draw a foul. So Dodson will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Wildcats. First shot bounces off the back of the rim. Second shot will go. Gets the Lady Wildcats on the board with 1. Dodson able to contain. Ooh, and a little bit of a late whistle, but Taylor kind of came in, maybe caught number 5 down there for Magazine with a little bit of an elbow. I don't think it was intentional, but who knows? So that'll be Taylor's first foul. Team first for the Lady Wildcats. Wild pass, can't get a hold of it, goes out of bounds, and ball will go to the Lady Wildcats. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Rattlers. Linda Bowley in the chat, Facebook side, says watching. Glad you're here with us. Got 8 people over on YouTube watching, 26 on Facebook. Wow. Speaking of a Bowley, there goes Anderson right there in front of the camera. Oh, yeah, I am very much tired of this weather. I am tired of snow. I am tired of ice. I am tired of rain. Tried to pull out of my yard today, and it was very soggy. And just not a very good time right now. Kind of dreary. And we're back to action now. Shot goes up by Taylor. Won't fall. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers, and I think they're going to get her for a kind of a slap in on an arm. So that'll be Lauren Taylor's second foul. If y'all heard that or not, we're going to have number 12, Natalie Brock, checking in to replace Taylor for a bit. Taylor doesn't get any more foul trouble than she already is. Pass down underneath, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Mackenzie George. George bringing it back up the floor for the Lady Wildcats. She's going to back it back out, get it out to Mackenzie Moore. Moore kicking it back out to George. 3-point shot, can't get it to fall. Rebounded by the Lady Wildcats. Abigail Dodson now back up underneath, tries to get it go, won't go. Rebounded again by the Lady Wildcats, and we got another whistle. I think we're going to give it. Yeah, they're going to say that was a push by number 22, Addison Campbell. That'll be her first foul. Team third for the Lady Wildcats. Ball nearly stolen away down there by George. Rattlers going to kick it back up. Now over to the side. Three-point shot on the way. Can't get it to go. Rebounded again by the Lady Rattlers. Back up top now. A little bit of a step. A little bit of a stutter down there. Should have been whistled for a walk, but won't get it. Drive shot goes up. No good.
Foul is on Abigail Dodson. Fourth team foul. Cecilia Mora at the line.
1:18 left here in the first quarter. Sometimes, like I've told y'all before, you can't pay too much attention to my clock. First free throw up and good for the Lady Rattlers. Score 3-1 Magazine here in this first quarter. Second shot also will go 4-1 for the Lady Rattlers. Dodson. It's over to George, down inside to Campbell. Campbell goes up with it, can't get it to fall, and it will go out of bounds. And last touch by the Lady Wildcats, so it will be a Lady Rattler ball. Under a minute left here in this first quarter. Pass outside, drive in, shot up, no good. George trying to get the rebound there. And it will be whistled. The ball will go out of bounds. It will be a Lady Wildcat ball. Dodson going to bring it back up the floor for the Lady Wildcats. Out to George. I don't know if George was trying to get it maybe to Campbell. Campbell wasn't quite ready for it, and it got a little bit bumped as it came out of George's hands. Now back down underneath. We had a shot and attempt at a rebound. And they're going to whistle Mackenzie Moore for a foul. And that'll be Hector's fifth team foul for this first quarter. So that will put this Lady Rattler here, number 35, at the line. I think they said her name is Josie Oliver. First shot, up and good. Second shot also will fall. Lady Cats kind of have a little bit of a slow start, but it's only a 5-point lead for the Lady Rattlers. No big deal. Lots of ball game left. Pass down inside to Campbell. Campbell goes up and gets that one to go. We get down to the last few seconds of this first quarter. Shot at the buzzer, no good. And that will do it for one. So not a bad first quarter. Like I said, Lady Wildcats a little bit slow to start, but there has been a few days of layoffs, and so we'll just hope that they can find their rhythm, get their gear here in just a second as we get this second quarter underway. Like I said, 4 games tonight. Junior girls playing right now. Junior boys will play coming up after this one, and we'll have both senior high teams. This is the return trip for the senior high group. Magazine has made the trip to Hector, and So this would be their, like I said, their return trip to Magazine. 7th grade and junior high were supposed to have played at Hector, like I alluded to at the beginning of the broadcast. And because of the weather issues, we are all here tonight. No 7th grade, though. Start the second quarter now. It will be Lady Rattler ball. Dodson there to meet number 5. 5 kicks it back out to 2. 2's going to drive in. Short jumper. Can't get it to go. And ball goes out of bounds. Referee telling George where she needs to be. There we go, Dodson. Over to Mackenzie George. Back up top to Moore. Now over to Dodson. Pass just kind of goes a little bit over George's head, but Mackenzie Moore is there to pick it up. And kind of an awkward pass. George tried to get it down there to Campbell, and Campbell couldn't get a hold of it. Ball will go out of bounds. Lady Rattler ball. And George comes up with a steal on the inbound. And we're going to have a foul on number 25 for the Lady Rattlers. Josie Oliver. I think I called her number 35 a little bit ago. She's number 25. Brock inbounds to George. George tries to get the three-point shot up, but she will draw a foul. So Mackenzie George will go to the line to shoot 3. She's going to have a chance to tie this one up. And I spoke too soon. First shot bounces off the back of the rim, back out. No good. Georgia's second shot. Looked like it was trying to go, but then popped back out. Third shot. Can't get any of them. And that would be what, as we've talked about before, that would be what Terrence Bobo over at Atkins would call a good foul by the Lady Rattlers. Ball goes out of bounds, but it's going to stay on this end with Lady Rattlers. We've got Reese Vincent checking in. Looks like she's going to replace Mackenzie Moore. Three-point shot on the way by the Lady Rattlers. Bounces off. No good. Campbell down there to get the rebound. Puts it back up to Dodson. That was Reese Vincent. Tried to get the shot up. It didn't fall, but the ball gets knocked out of bounds by the Lady Rattlers, so it will stay with the Lady Wildcats. Brock into Campbell. Campbell tries to go up with it, and she will draw a foul.
Foul on Josie Oliver, second personal and third team foul.
Whoop.
Addison Campbell at the line.
4:52. My clock just went a little bit further than it was supposed to. Campbell's first shot up and good. Second shot. Doesn't want to go. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Good job there by Dodson. Kind of forcing that stop. Making her have to get rid of it. Two's going to drive in. Short jumper goes up, no good. Rebounded by Brock. Brock goes up to George. George tries to drive in. And she's going to draw a foul. She wasn't in shooting position there for that, so they'll say it was on the floor, and it will remain a Lady Wildcat ball. Tried to get the ball inbound, and number 10 for Lady Rattlers was there to knock it back away. Into Dodson now, over to Brock. Three-point shot, can't get it to go. Oh, Reese Vincent nearly had a hold of the rebound. Back to the other end now with Lady Rattlers. Kicks it back out, back up top. Ooh. Five finally gets the ball passed away. Drive in, short layup attempt, won't go. Rebounded by Addison Campbell. Over to Dodson. Dodson up to Reese Vincent. Inside to Campbell. Campbell goes up. Oh, man, won't go. Brock able to come up with it. Reese Vincent, a little bit past, a little bit too high for Reese Vincent. Ball goes out of bounds. Lady Rattler ball. Lady Rattlers moving the ball around the perimeter. Now up to the free throw line, and we got a whistle. Whistle for a foul on Mackenzie George. That'll be George's first foul. Team first here in the second quarter. And it looks like we'll have Serena Myers and Mackenzie Moore coming in. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Rattlers. Vincent into Dodson. Moore tried to get it down to George, and George can't catch up with it. It goes out of bounds. A Lady Rattler ball. 2:51 left here in the first half. George able to come up with a steal. Tries to go up, and she will draw a foul. Good job by George, trying to go back up with it. So George will go to the line to shoot two. First shot up and good by Mackenzie George.
Sailor Reed checking in for a magazine.
Second shot by George won't go. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. George gets it within one. Pass inside, number 50 goes up with it, and she will draw a foul. That's going to be by number 3, Mackenzie Moore. That'll be her second. Like I said, you may be hearing all this from the PA announcer down at the table. First shot by number 50 down there at the line, won't go. So it'll be the second team foul for the Lady Wildcats here in the second quarter. Second free throw coming up. Can't get either one of them. Dodson able to pick up the rebound. Back down the floor for the Lady Wildcats. Set up here, over to Myers. Back up top to George. Now over to Dodson again. George over to Vincent. Back to George. Three-point shot by Mackenzie George. And she gets it to go. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Rattlers. Lady Wildcats taking the lead for the first time here in this ball game. Good job of that pass to George, and George just able to get that shot up and take the lead for the first time. Oh, Lady Rattlers nearly lost control of it. She's going to hit the ground or hit the floor. And then we're going to have a little bit of a scramble for it. George able to come up with it. She gets it to Addison Campbell. Campbell pushes it up to Serena Myers. Myers was going to try to go for a shot. She gets it to Reese Vincent. Vincent goes up for two. Lady Rattlers looking for somebody to get it into. They finally do. Oh, we have a little bit of a collision, and Serena Myers looks like she grabbed a hold of her knee. Now I think she's all right. She may be moving around a little bit awkward, but like she's okay. It will stay Lady Rattler ball. We're down to a minute and 37. We're going to have a whistle for a foul on number 20, Reese Vincent. That'll be her first, team fourth for the Lady Wildcats. Three-point shot on the way by the Lady Rattlers. Bounces off, no good. Back up top to the Lady Rattlers. They're going to back it out, slow things down a little bit. Abby kind of got a hand in there, nearly knocked it away out of bounds. Number 5 there to get a hold of it before it did. Pass going to the inside, shot up, and goes for the Lady Rattlers. 10-8 as we're under a minute left here in the first half. Dodson gets it over to Myers. Myers back across court to Dodson. Now inside to Kenzie George. Now Addison Campbell tries to go up with it, and she will draw a foul.
Foul is on Sailor Reed. Addison Campbell at the line.
So Campbell back to the free throw line. First shot. Nothing but net. Second shot also goes. 12-8, Lady Wildcats come to life here in the second quarter. Oh, case to be made for a travel there. Drive in, kicks it back out, shot goes up, won't go. Rebounded by Lady Rattlers. Now Dodson and George got a little bit of a trap. Dodson finally gave it to come up with it. Dodson's going to drive in, tries to get the shot up, can't go, or won't get it to go. Ball will go out of bounds, and the referee going to say that it is Lady Rattler ball. 9.2 left. Lady Rattler's going to slowly, 2-1, and there's the buzzer, and we have hit the halftime mark. Lady Wildcats turned it on here in the second quarter. Finally gets themselves a little bit of a lead going into the half. And there you see the junior high boys. They're coming out to warm up. I think they're going to put 6 minutes on the clock for a halftime break. We're going to kick it out to our halftime break. We'll be back with you for the second half here in just a few minutes. Welcome back to Magazine. The short halftime break. I think that buzzer went nearly longer than the halftime does. It's 6 minutes of halftime. But like I said, right before half, Lady Wildcats able to kick in a few points, get a few points on the board to get a 12-8 lead coming here into the second half. And believe it should be Lady Wildcat ball to start this second half off. And it will be. And here we go. Down inside to Addison Campbell. She tries to go up with it, can't get it to go. And they're going to whistle Mackenzie Moore. Didn't look like Mackenzie did much other than kind of reach around that girl, but they're going to say that there was enough contact there to warrant the foul. So Moore will step out, and I believe Natalie Brock will come back in for her. Shot up, no good. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Rattlers. Sorry about that. Had to get a cord put where it needed to be. Forgot to start the clock too. Over to George. George back up to Lauren Taylor. Brock now sends it back over to Taylor. Taylor going to try to drive in, and she's going to draw a foul. So Lauren Taylor will go to the line to shoot two for the Lady Wildcats.
Foul on Serenity Mora. Lauren Taylor at the line.
First shot up and good for Lauren Taylor. Second shot as well. Kicks it back up top. Oh. Feet were moving around, but no call. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Tries it again. Brock able to get a hold of it. She gets it to Abigail Dodson. Dodson gets it to Taylor. Back over to Dodson. And back to Taylor. Taylor and Dodson. Finally gets it down to George. George gets it to Campbell. Campbell tries to go up with it, and she will draw a foul. And Addison Campbell will go to the line.
Fourth and the second team foul. Addison Campbell shooting.
First shot by Campbell. Hits the front of the rim. Bounces off. Down to 4:25. Don't believe the shot hit anything. It will go out of bounds and be Lady Rattler ball. Pass gets away from Magazine, goes out of bounds, and it'll be turned over to Lady Wildcats. Oop. Over to to George. Oh. And George tried to get the pass to Taylor. I'm not sure what that whistle was all about. I don't know what happened, if Taylor's foot was on the line, went out of bounds just enough. I guess that must have been what it was. There wasn't a foul. So back to this end with the Lady Rattlers. Drive in, shot goes up, no good. Looks like Lauren Taylor tried to come up with it, and she had that number 5 for the Lady Rattlers there, just getting a hand on it and ripping it back out. And looks like they're,
Foul was on Lauren Taylor. That's her third.
they gave Lauren Taylor another foul. So Taylor's got 3. It's the second team foul for the Lady Wildcats here in the third quarter. Inbounds and shot up over the back. And, well, they're going to say it was a push. Kimball got a hold of it.
Foul on Cecilia Mora.
And
third personal, third team foul.
Lady Wildcat ball. George over to Brock. Brock tries to get it inside to Campbell. I think Campbell and Reese Vincent had a little bit of problems getting a hold of it. Ball goes out of bounds, and it will be Lady Rattler ball once again. Back up top. Drive in, shot goes up, no good. Campbell nearly got a hold of it. Ball got kind of knocked away. Brock able to get a hold of it though. Gets it to Dodson. And over to Reese Vincent, to George. George kicks it back out to Reese. Over to Dodson, now back to Brock. 3-point shot, Natalie Brock. I believe that was a 3. I may be wrong. No, it was not. That was just a 2. Sometimes it's tough for me to see from this far back where their feet exactly are. We're going to leave it where it's at. Looks like we're going to have George step to the line.
Fourth personal. Mackenzie and George at the line.
See if George can get one up here and make this 17-8 score a thing. George, first shot, off the front of the rim. She'll have one more.
Sailor Reed checking in for magazine.
I guess actually while I got the chance, I can go ahead. Now it is a thing. As soon as I reset the score, she gets that shot up. And good. 17-8, Lady Wildcats. George comes up with a steal. Tries to go up with it. And the shot will fall. And George will also draw a foul.
Basket by Mackenzie George. Foul was on Serenity Mora, her second.
So Mackenzie George will get a chance at the and one. 3-point play. Shot up and in for Mackenzie George. 20-8, Lady Wildcat lead. 2:07 left here in the third quarter. Pass down inside. They're going to kick it back out. Shot up. Oh, it swirls around and goes. Lady Rattlers cut the lead to 10. Pass over to Reese Vincent, nearly knocked away, and now it's going to be stolen away. Number 5 there for the Lady Rattlers, able to get a hold of the attempted pass. And George comes in, tries to get the ball knocked away. She was successful at it, but stays with the Lady Rattlers. We got a steal by Natalie Brock. Brock up, not quite enough on it. Reese Vincent tries to get a putback. Won't go. Gonna have Abigail Dodson roll in.
Foul on Abby Crandall.
And she will draw a foul on that layup. So Abigail Dodson
Abigail Dodson at the line.
back to the line. And excuse me. Poor Abby just free throw situation just is not something that she just loves. George able to come back after that missed free throw and get the putback. Dodson can't get free throws, but George was able to get 2 on the board anyway. Pass. Well, maybe an attempt at a shot. Another attempt at a shot. And we're going to have a tie up down underneath the goal for with a jump ball. 39.2 left here in the third. Lady Wildcat lead back to 12. 3-point shot on the way, no good. And Brock got a hold of it, but it hits the line down there, out of bounds. It'll be Lady Rattler ball. Pass inside, shot goes up. George comes away with a rebound. Over to Dodson. Dodson gets it down underneath to Campbell. Campbell goes up and good.
Addison Campbell.
Pass down into the nearly, not quite the corner. 3-point shot won't find its way in. Ball will go out of bounds. Dodson is going to take her time. She's going to get it across the timeline. And there's the buzzer. We have played 3. 1 more to go. Lady Cats maintaining this lead that they started building right before the first half was over. Got it built up to 14 now. Like I said earlier in the broadcast, not the only night we will be having basketball. Y'all probably seen the news on Wildcat Nation. We've had just some changes in schedule. Thursday night we will have Western Yale coming into town. I want to say that that's going to be junior girls that night with the 2 senior high teams, and then Friday night homecoming against Mountainburg. We have junior boys and then the senior teams that night. Coach Casey down there. Coach Casey and Coach Spears giving the girls a little bit of pep talk here before this 4th quarter. Lady Wildcat ball inbound to Lauren Taylor. Taylor over to Dodson. Now to Moore. And we're going to have a quick whistle for travel on Mackenzie Moore. Wildcat senior high teams have arrived. You may have seen some of them walking around through the side there. Ooh. Taylor nearly got the ball knocked away there. 3-point shot. Oh, it rattles around. Finally goes for the Lady Rattlers. Cuts the lead down to 11. Taylor nearly knocked away. Now over to Dodson. Dodson going to try to drive in. Campbell going to take the shot. Up and good for Addison Campbell. Down in the corner for the Lady Rattlers. And the ball kind of got knocked away. Number 10 able to hit her knees and not move very much further. Kicks the pass back out. Now the other corner. Back to number 5. Now over to 10. 10 had a chance. You know, she was looking at that shot. Didn't decide to take it. Pass gets knocked away. George comes up with it. George kicks it back out to Taylor. Taylor, drive in, shot, no good. And what do we got?
Foul on Lauren Taylor.
We're going to have a foul on Lauren Taylor. That'll be Taylor's 4th foul. First team foul here in the 4th quarter for the Lady Wildcats. Down in the corner to 25. And she gets to number 2. 2 short jumper, no good. Moore comes up with a rebound. Now over to Abigail Dodson. And Coach Spears is going to call a timeout. It's like Coach Spears looking at the girls and almost kind of saying, what are we doing? Well, now we got some laughing going on down here. So maybe it's not as serious as it looked. Coach Spears probably just telling her girls to keep up the intensity that they came out with in the 3rd quarter. While they were building that lead. Giving Taylor some direction. So after that timeout, it will be Lady Wildcat ball here at midcourt. Down underneath to George. Shots up and good. Lady Wildcats up by 15. Largest lead of the night for the Lady Wildcats. Down in the corner with the Rattlers. Back out. 3-point shot on the way. Can't get it to go. Rebound goes to Lauren Taylor. Taylor, slow it down, kind of back it up a little bit. Now Dodson. Dodson tries to get it inside to Mackenzie Moore. And Moore can't get a hold of it before it goes out of bounds. So turnover to the Lady Rattlers. And now we're going to have a timeout for Magazine. Carolyn Emerson in the chat says she's watching. Glad you're here with us, Carolyn. You know, I hit on it every now and then, but I appreciate all of y'all that, especially with the newness of, you know, it's not really new at this point, but with YouTube, appreciate. I mean, we got a bunch of loyal Facebook people that always tune in, and but I'm glad to see the YouTube side of things has found itself a place. We've talked about it a few times before. It gives people a chance, a little bit of a different watching experience than just having to sit and watch it on a computer or watch it on a phone or a tablet. Gives people a chance to put it on a TV with everybody having smart TVs these days. But appreciate all of y'all, no matter which platform you're watching on. After the timeout, the Lady Rattler ball. Pass across. Number 5. 5 kicks it back out. 10 tries to go up with it. Can't get it to go. Rebound to Mackenzie George. She pushes it up the floor to Dodson. Dodson going to try to find some open room. And I think they're going to say that foul's on the floor.
Foul on Serenity Mora, her third.
I think they're going to say that I don't think they're going to give her the points.
Serena Myers.
Yeah, they're not. They're going to, yeah. Foul was made, or foul happened before the shot, so we'll stay Lady Wildcat ball. Reese Vincent into Lauren Taylor, and Taylor's going to draw a foul.
Offensive foul, Lauren Taylor.
And they're going to say Lauren Taylor has picked up an offensive foul. That'll be Taylor's 5th, and she will be done for this afternoon. So in to replace Taylor will be number 21, Lakin Ellison. Five nearly lost control of the ball and out of bounds, but she's able to get control of it. Puts it back inside. Shot up and no good. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Pass. Shot up. It rattles on in.
Cecilia Mora.
For 2. Have to take a look at that one. I'm not sure. We're going to have a kind of a reach foul on number 2 for the Lady Rattlers. That'll be her 5th. So Hector sends one to the bench for foul out, and so does Magazine. Get over here for the inbound. Vincent into Serena Myers. Back over to Vincent. Vincent, oh, Ellison kind of ran into there. And they're going to say Ellison moved enough, I guess, on her knees to warrant a walk. I guess heard them say that Ella McElhaney has checked in. And there she is. Like Ella and Gabby Biggers. Shot, no good. Rebounded by number 15 for the Lady Wildcats. Ellison tries to get it to 15. Pass goes over her head. Intercepted by Lady Rattlers. Shot. Up and good for the Lady Rattlers. We get down to a minute left. Time's ticking. And got down to 101. And I believe we had a timeout by the Lady Wildcats. Kind of a crazy little sequence there. I don't think anybody really knew what was going on. I thought the referee down here on this other end had counted her 10 seconds. Actually, just scratch that all together. It's maybe 5, maybe 10. I don't even know. It's been a long few days with this weather and everything. I'm kind of off my game. Inbound gets intercepted by number 5 down there. She tries to go up with it, and she will draw a foul with 1 minute exactly remaining. They called her name out as Vang. Her last name is Vang. Shot. Bounces off. No good. Take a look over here. Seeing some people show up. I see Sean Loveland, one of my classmates. Second shot. Also won't go, but we're going to have a whistle. I think we had a bit of a lane violation. So she's going to take one more shot at it. Lang, third attempt, won't go. McElhaney comes up with the rebound, gets it over. And we're going to have a foul on the Lady Rattlers.
Foul was on Josie Oliver, that's her 5th.
Foul on number 25, Josie Oliver. And Lady Rattlers have lost another one to foul trouble. Inbound. And ball stolen away. And another whistle. 49.3. Hector with 4 team fouls. Lady Rattlers with 3. Inbounds to Vang, 3-point shot, no good. And Bigger's just going to let it go out of bounds.
Serenity Mora checking in for Magazine.
Ellison gets it in. Oh! Oh boy. Number 10. I have to think about her name for a second. Mackenzie Walters. She got the inbounds. Looked like she was going to try to put the shot up on the wrong goal. Oh, and my clock got away with itself a little bit. 34.4 left. Brock is going to come in for Ellison here as we let the time get back in line. We get down to 23 seconds left, and we're going to have another foul for Lady Wildcats. This one on Olivia Biggers, not Gabby. Excuse me. She didn't look like she was too happy with that call. You see her down there, hands on her hips. Second shot, bounces off. Ella McElhaney tried to get a hold of it. It will go out of bounds anyway and stay with the Lady Rattlers. And actually, no, it'll be Lady Wildcat ball. Walters. Inbounds to Brock. Brock. Actually, McElhaney. Actually, scratch all that. I'm losing track of who's who here. Biggers tries to get the shot up. Won't go. Brock ties it up down underneath. 4.9. Just put 5 on. Shot. And that will do it. Lady Wildcats with an 11-point win here tonight in the return trip to Magazine. First, it was the first matchup was the one that technically counts in conference. I think they just take the results of the first one, and that's kind of how that goes. Got the girls out here getting ready for boys' entrance to the floor. We'll keep it here on them until they make it out here, and then it looks like they're going to put 10 minutes on the clock, so give some time for a bit of a break. And here come the junior high boys. Like I said, 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to kick it out to a break, and we'll get right back here for the start of the junior high boys game here in just a few minutes.
I'm Carol Collins, and I'm running for Pope County District Judge for Our Future. In my 25-year legal service, I've worked in law enforcement, as prosecuting attorney, as a public defender, and as a district judge. This makes me uniquely qualified. I want to make sure that my children, my grandchildren, and your family prosper and grow in Pope County. That means keeping our communities safe. That's why I'm asking for your vote for District Judge March 5th.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
Welcome back to Magazine.
All right, we're ready for
Getting ready for junior high boys matchup. Got to look in the break. the Atkins junior boys leading Mayflower 29-14
number 3, Blake
into the fourth quarter over there in Atkins. Looks like for the Wildcats, we're going to have number 1, Hayden Campbell, number 3, Blake Harwell, number 5, Jacob Stanek, number 21, Landon Keeling, and number 30, Braxton Knowles.
Now here's the starting lineup for your Magazine Rattlers. Number 4, Corbin, Canada.
Number 4 for the Rattlers, Corbin, Canada.
2, Jacoby Young.
2, Jacoby Young, I believe.
Number 24, Gunnar Parent.
Y'all may be hearing this better than I.
Number 32, Ian Yuka. Number 13, Trey Powell. Head coach Lev Griffin, student assistant Alex Buttle.
And talking about the Atkins game, the Magazine Rattlers, I don't know if we've ever mentioned it before, Magazine Rattlers head coach for boys over here is an Atkins alum, Coach Griffin. He former Red Devil, now over here coaching the Magazine Rattlers. We'll go ahead and tell you that I've been sitting here watching this, and I look at that wall back there, that side, that over here on that other end. And this is just graphic designer's nitpick. The Magazine Rattlers text there that you see on the wall, that's not spaced quite enough for me. But to each their own. So Landon Keeling for the tip, and tip goes to the Wildcats. Braxton Knowles gonna try to drive in. Shot goes up. 2 points on the board for the Wildcats by Braxton Knowles. Somebody's gonna listen to that part and say, well, Trey, you know, shouldn't be like that. It's just the things that you notice. Campbell, shot, can't get the fall. Knowles for the putback. Braxton Knowles got him 4 quickly here at the start of this game. Inside pass, ball gets away. Knowles hits the floor, gets a hold of it, gets to Keeling. Keeling going to bring it down the floor for the Wildcats. Pass to Harwell. Harwell tries to go up with it, kind of gets blocked, and we're going to have a tie-up for a jump ball. The Rattlers ball. Pass nearly gets bumped away by Campbell. Get pass. Pass on the inside, and they kicked it back, or tried to kick it back out. Ball goes right back to him. Trying to create some room inside. Shot goes up, and good for the Rattlers. Stanek over to Harwell. Harwell down to Knowles. Knowles gets over to Keeling. Keeling goes up. Two points for Landon Keeling. Pass down inside, shot up, no good. Rebounded, or kind of blocked and recovered by Keeling. Harwell tries to go up with it, hits the bottom of the goal. Stays Wildcat ball. Campbell now going to take a three-point shot. Can't get it to fall. Stanek tries to put back, can't get it. Knowles will get it. Knowles with 6. Keeling with 2. Easy to keep track of scoring in this early going. Short jumper, up and good for the Rattlers by Canada. Harwell over to Stanek. 3-point shot on the way by Stanek. It just kind of rattles off. Knowles tries to put back. He's going to get another chance at it. He calls a foul. Braxton Knowles
Foul is on Trey Powell.
will go to the line
Braxton
to shoot
Knowles
2.
at the line.
Knowles' first shot, up and good. Second one also good. Make that 8 for Knowles. At the inside, kicks it back out. And over to the wing. Another wing. Drive inside, kicks it out to the wing again. 3-point shot on the way, won't go. Rebounded by Jacob Stanek. Knowles.
Braxton Knowles. Timeout Magazine.
Gets him another 2 on the board. And we're going to have a timeout for Magazine. Knowles has come out on fire so far here in this first quarter of play. He's up to 10. Keeling has the other 2 for the Wildcats. And at that timeout, it will be Rattler ball. Pass across. Ball stolen away by Blake Harwell. Harwell tried to get it down to Keeling. Rattlers had a guy down there try to get a hold of it. It will go off his hands and out of bounds and stay with the Wildcats. David Warren going to check in for Hayden Campbell. Pass inside. Keeling tries to go up with it, and he will draw foul.
Foul on Jacoby Young.
Said foul on Young. That'll be Young's first, team's second for the Rattlers. Keeling's first shot, up and good. Second shot for Keeling, also good. Ball kind of bounces off Magazine Rattler's foot down there. He gets a hold of it though. It's down in the corner. Picks it back up. Back up top now. Back over to the wing. Down in the corner. Drive in, kicks it back out. Thought about the shot. Stop short, passes it away. 3-point shot. Again for the Rattlers. Over to Keeling. Keeling tries to get it to Knowles, and it will get knocked out of bounds by the Rattlers. Landon Austin coming in for Blake Harwell. Going to have Stanek inbound to Knowles. Knowles, 3-point shot. Won't go. Wildcats doing a pretty good job here on defense. Keeping Magazine having to try to find some open room. Drive in, kick out, back up top. Kick out, back to the side. Tries to get it back up top. Ball stolen away. Stanek into Austin. Austin tries to go up with it, and he is fouled. So Landon Austin will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Wildcats.
Foul is on Mark.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wildcats up by 7, 14-7. Austin's first free throw hits the front of the rim, bounces back off.
Canada checking in for Magazine.
Second shot also will not go. We're going to have a excuse me. Magazine was able to knock the ball back at a Hector player, send it back out of bounds. So Magazine ball. David Warren, good job down there sticking to his man. Austin got his hands up and got the ball knocked away. Knowles now. The other end. Shot goes up. Can't get it to go. Keeling fighting for the rebound. He tried to get one up. Knowles kicks it back out to Knowles. Knowles backs up. Back inside to Keeling. Keeling turns around up and good.
Basket by Landon Keeling.
It'll be 6 for Keeling. And at the buzzer to end the first quarter. Shot goes up and no good for the Rattlers. So 16-7. That's how we end the first bit of play here in Magazine. Said Knowles and Keeling, the only 2 scorers right now for the Wildcats. Knowles with 10 and Keeling with 6. And they just put 8 minutes on the clock. I think they're going to have to get that figured out. It's 6-minute quarters for junior high ball. I think I talked about it one of the last times we were here. This is a pretty good sized facility, and that right there that you're looking at, that is the home side for Magazine. And I don't know what it is. Maybe there'll be more show up for senior high, but there's not a whole lot of fans. I think Hector's fans probably double up nearly what Magazine has here tonight. Wildcat ball starts second quarter. Warren gets it to Austin, and Austin tried to get the pass out, but it gets blocked away. Back to the Rattlers. Thought about the shot. Now he's going to drive in, kicks it back out. And Stanek was there, got a hold of it, knocked it out of bounds. Stay down here on this end with the Rattlers. One. Short floater there by Jacoby Young for the Rattlers. Gets 2 more on the board. Stanek gets it over to Keeling. Now to David Warren. Warren's going to take a 3-point shot. Wow. Keeling got that pass down to Warren, and Warren just pulled the trigger, let it fly. 3-point basket. Back to this other end now. We're going to have a foul on number 50, Landon Austin. That'll be his first, team first for the Wildcats here in this first quarter. or second quarter, I should say. Harwell going to come in for Jacob Stanek.
Ian Jokum checking in for Maggie.
Rattlers try to drive in. Finally going to kick it back out. 3-point shot on the way for them. Austin comes down with a rebound. David Warren going to bring it up the floor for the Wildcats. Out to Harwell. Harwell. Man, well, finally the ball does get stolen away. I was about to say he had a good chance at getting the ball stolen away there. Not Harwell, but Magazine players. I didn't think anybody was going to go after it. They finally did. A little bit of a wild no-look pass gets away from him. Knowles comes up with it. Knowles going to drive in, goes up with it, and another two for Braxton Knowles.
Braxton Knowles.
And it is at this point that I have lost track of how many Knowles has, but he's got a good majority of them right now for this 21. Harwell up and good for two.
Blake Harwell.
Wildcats just increasing their lead little by little. Now up by 14. Harwell caused a little bit of a traffic jam down there. Ball gets away. Harwell
Blake Harwell.
gets another two. And Magazine. Coach Griffin wants a timeout. Actually,
Jacob Stanek.
nope,
Hayden Campbell.
no timeout. We're just going to have a mass substitution for the Wildcats.
Bobby McJunkin.
Not really a mass substitution. We got a couple of changes. Hayden Campbell back in, Jacob Stanek back in. And I think they're going to whistle Campbell for a little bit of a slap to the arm there.
Hayden Campbell, second team foul.
And yep, it will be a foul. First foul on Hayden Campbell. And a second team foul for the Wildcats. I don't know where. It's supposed to be 23-9. Excuse me. I don't know when I hit button. Turned it into 25.
Foul on David Warren, third team foul.
David Warren, as you could probably hear, got whistled for a foul. It'll be his first, team third for the Wildcats. I'm going to leave it as it is right now. It is 23-9. Ball goes out of bounds. Here, actually, nope, I'm not going to leave it as it is. Ball going to get knocked away by the Wildcats. Stays down here on this end with the Rattlers. Pass out. 3-point shot. Can't get it to go. Campbell tried for that rebound. Couldn't get a hold of it. Stays with the Rattlers. Looking for an opening, finally gets one, tries to get the shot up. Austin can't get a hold of the rebound. Right back into the hands of the Rattlers. Pass over to the wing. Back up top. Set something up here. Oh, nearly lost track of it there. Harwell trying to get in there and get another steal. And that time, pass just goes past number 0 down here for the Rattlers and out of bounds. Looks like Landon Austin's going to step out, and Braxton Knowles is going to come back in. Actually, they're going to say a Wildcat touched that before it went out of bounds. All right. Still remains Rattler ball. He's thinking about that three-point shot. He's probably going to give it up now. Rattler, and we're going to have a whistle for a travel. Wildcat ball. 1:14 left here in the first half. We got Alec Cawhorn in now. Him and Jacob Stanek gonna bring it down the floor. Up to Knowles. Knowles turns around, short jumper, up and good for Braxton Knowles. Three-point shot. Can't get it anywhere close. Knowles comes away with the rebound. Out to Alec Cawhorn. Cawhorn going to shoot a three. And Cawhorn with a bullseye. Kind of like we've seen with his brother, Ashton. Pretty shot. And I guess I missed a couple points. 30-9. I don't know where I missed that, but my apologies for anybody that's been keeping track. Campbell kind of got a little bit bumped into there. He gets it down to Stanek, up and good. 32-9 as we get down to the final seconds of this first half. He kind of dragged his foot there, no whistle. This referee's kind of feeling a little bit sorry for Magazine. We got 3.2 left. Ball will go out of bounds. Just add 3 real quick back up there. Ball never really made it back in bounds. Campbell was there, kind of knocked it back away. Now we're going to get it in bounds. At the buzzer, shot goes up and no good. And that will do it for the first half. Pretty much all Hector Junior boys right now in this one. 32-9 over the Magazine Rattlers. And they're giving Magazine is also having to change their schedule around a little bit. And they're calling it off here to their fans. We got 6 minutes on the clock. It's rolling, and we're going to kick it out to a halftime break. We'll be back with you for the second half here in just a few minutes. Oh boy. Don't have picture for some reason. Hold on just a second. Okay. That's not right. A little bit of technical difficulties, folks. Just give me just a second. Hopefully this will. There we go. All right, back for second half here at Magazine. Got to check in during halftime. I talked about Atkins Junior Boys. They pick up the win against Mayflower, 44-33. And I think their senior girls game is just getting started over there. But good job by coaches and players out there in RDP country. So second half underway now. Rattler ball start us off. Oh, Harwell had a chance at steal there. Shot goes up for Magazine. Magazine on the board. Start the second half. Stanek gets it over to Harwell. Harwell going to hand it off to Keeling. Keeling kind of ran into traffic there, had to give it up. Off to Knowles. Now Magazine showing a little bit more pressure than we saw out of them in the first half. Stanek gets it out to Knowles. Knowles backs up, takes a shot. Oh, nearly got it. Stanek goes back up, put back. 2 points on the board for the Wildcats by Jacob Stanek. Ball stolen away by Hayden Campbell. Campbell going to drive it down the floor, up and good.
Hayden Campbell.
And we got multiple Wildcats with some points. Harwell gets up there, nearly gets the ball knocked away. Knowles tried to keep the man out of it, but he finds a way in, tries to get the shot up. No good. Rebounded by Harwell. Harwell over to Stanek. Stanek tries to get it inside to Keeling. His pass is just a little bit off target. Goes out of bounds. Keeling tried to save it. Out of bounds. Turnover to the Rattlers. The wing. Back up top now. Oh, Keeling got a hand on it, and finally he comes away with it. Keeling, the other end. Shots up and good. 38-11. Harwell looked like he was getting ready to pounce on that. Just decided to back up. Shot up and good for the Rattlers. Jacoby Young for Magazine. Harwell kicks it out to Knowles. Knowles three-point shot. Bounces off the front of the rim. Back into the hands of Magazine. Short drive in. Kicks it back out. Keeling's there to meet him. A little bit trapped. She tries to get a shot up there. Stanek comes away with a rebound. They're in now. Stanek, short jumper. No good. Knowles put back.
David Warren and Landon Austin checking in for Hector.
So you can hear David Warren and Landon Austin coming in for Stanek and Harwell. Coach Casey kind of maybe calling off the Cats a little bit. 40-13 lead here in the third. Campbell comes away with a steal. Ooh, that would have been nice. Shot comes back down. Keeling kind of got a hold of it. But I gotta say he got a little bit too physical there with it. So Keeling will get his first foul of the game. Down the corner, going to try to move back inside the arc, going to kick it back out. Up top, short kind of drive in, shot goes up, rebounded by Landon Austin. Warren over to Keeling. Keeling ran into some traffic, still got the shot up, got to put back. Rebound came down to Knowles. Knowles tried to go back up with it, and Knowles draws a foul. Braxton Knowles will go to the line to shoot two for the Wildcats. A minute and 56.
Personal foul. Braxton Canada checking in for Magazine.
They gave Knowles
Alec Corn.
2 points on that, so Knowles going for the and one. Bounces off, rebounded by the Rattlers. I thought that they were going to whistle that one, though it didn't go. Magazine, three-point shot, no good. The other end now, Knowles drives all the way up, lays it in for two.
Basket by Braxton Knowles.
Pass inside, shot goes up, comes back down to Knowles. Knowles drives in, tries to get the shot up, and draws a foul. I would assume that Mom and Dad are here somewhere. I have not seen them or heard them, or at least Brittany. Braxton's first shot is up and good. I'm sure if they're here or if they're watching online, either way, I'd be pretty proud of this, their son's performance tonight. But thus far, Knowles, another free throw, up and good. Braxton Knowles gonna take a seat on the bench. He's been quite productive member of the team tonight. Coach Casey's gonna give him a chance to take a seat, get a breather. We got Tyler Campbell in there now. And Austin there to meet that man coming in, trying to drive into the middle. David Warren nearly got knocked away. Hayden Campbell, I should say. Over to Warren. Up to Alec Cawhorn. Over to Tyler Campbell. And back to Hayden. Warren. Oh. Austin was able to get a hold of it. Back to Warren. Campbell. Down to Tyler Campbell. And what do we have here? We had a foul on Magazine, number 24. That'll be his first. Team third for the Rattlers here in the third quarter. Kick that back out to Warren. Warren tried a three, couldn't get it to go. Warren gets a hold of the rebound, goes back up with it. That one won't go. 1 second, and there's the buzzer. So we're done with the third quarter. Wildcats increase this lead, 46-13. We got one more to go. I'm pretty sure that we're going to see Coach Casey put in a good bit of substitutions. Well, he's already got quite a few subs in right now, but you can see Bentley Mulder down there. You see Jesse Duval. See Weigel. You have to forgive me. I am not just super familiar with all of their names quite yet. Go through and get this set up for fourth quarter real quick. Even after all this time, I know that somebody's probably sitting there saying, well, you should know them by now. Run into it every year. You see some new faces. But start of the fourth quarter, the Wildcat ball. Warren inbound to Campbell. Hayden Campbell. Got Bentley Mulder in there now. Warren tries to drive in, gets a shot up, won't go. And we're going to be running the clock for the rest of the game here. Warren, lob pass inside to Campbell, over to Cawhorn. Now to Tyler Campbell. Ball just kind of gets knocked away from Campbell, and Bentley Mulder was there to get a hold of it, but he gets it tied up. Jump ball. And now we're going to have some more substitutions. Get my roster down here real quick. So on the floor for the Wildcats right now, as I said, Bentley Mulder. Wayne McGee, Ridge Weigel, Jesse Duval. Sorry, I'll get my camera sorted out here. 3-point shot on the way by Magazine, no good. Rebound. Right there on the line. I don't think that would have been a three. Rebound by the Rattlers. Thought about the shot. Now he's going to pass it off. Now he's going to take the 3-point shot. No good. Another 3-point shot on the way. And Wildcats have a little bit of a tough time getting a hold of the rebound. And Jesse Duval Gets a hold of it. Finally brings it down for Wildcats. We have Ridge Woggle bringing up the floor. He's going to be met. He's right there straddling that line. He gets it to Mulder. Mulder to Duval. Over to Woggle. Tried to get it to Duval. Ball gets knocked away. Shot up and good by Canada for the Rattlers. Mulder going to bring it down the floor. Mulder runs into some traffic. Finally gets it pulled away. And jump ball will go to the Rattlers. Got Tyler Campbell back in. I think he came back in for Jesse Duval. Drive in, shot goes up. No good. Nearly had 2 Wildcats down there trying to fight over it. Campbell.
Jesse Duval checking in for Hector.
Jesse Duval going to come back in. Kick out. Mulder nearly got a hold of it. Short jumper up, no good. Rattler come flying in on Campbell there. Woggle gets a hold of it, keeps it. Well, we got a whistle.
On Braxton Canada, second personal.
Foul on Magazines, Braxton Canada. Be his second, team first foul for the Rattlers here in the fourth quarter. 2-minute warning. Mulder thought about the shot. He'll drive in, tries to get it. Comes back down with the rebound. And that jump ball, it will be staying down here with the Wildcats. In the Bentley Mulder. 3-point shot by Bentley Mulder. Oh, nearly had it. Drive in, shot goes up for the Rattlers. Canada. Ball stolen away from Tyler Campbell. 3-point shot. Can't get that one to go. Wildcats trying to get a hold of the rebound. Rattlers trying it again. Gets him another rebound. Down to a minute left. Finally, Wildcats came down with the rebound, tried to get the pass up, and gets stolen away by the Rattlers. 3-point shot, can't get that one to go. Wildcats just kind of letting them take their shots and not worrying too much about rebounding. And we're going to stop the clock here at 24 seconds. We got Ridge Weigel coming back in. Bentley Mulder going to take a seat. Final 20 seconds or so left. Tyler Campbell. Ball gets knocked away. We're back to Campbell. Campbell tries to get the shot up. Riley Allen. I can't think of his name. Riley Allen gets him a 2-point basket, and that's the buzzer. And that will be the end of this one. Wildcats pretty much all game long. 48-17. Picking up another win here in Magazine. Said I don't have the exact totals for everybody point wise. I said Braxton Knowles has probably the most out of all of them. Then you got Keeling's got a few. Several Wildcats able to score tonight. So junior high matchups for the evening are done, and we're going to get ready for senior high action now. If you haven't been watching with us all night, junior high Lady Wildcats able to get a 11-point win over the Lady Rattlers earlier in the evening. And there are the Lady Wildcats. Swing the camera back around here. They're going to put 10 minutes on the clock and give the girls a chance to warm up. We're going to kick it out to break, and we'll be back with senior high girls here in just a few minutes, right here from Magazine. Stay with us.
I'm Carol Collins, and I'm running for Pope County District Judge for our future. In my 25-year legal service, I've worked in law enforcement, as prosecuting attorney, as a public defender, and as a district judge. This makes me uniquely qualified. I want to make sure that my children, my grandchildren, and your family prosper and grow in Pope County. That means keeping our communities safe. That's why I'm asking for your vote for District Judge March 5th.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
Welcome back. We're counting down the final 40 seconds or so. And we're getting ready for player introductions for the senior high teams.
For the Lady Wildcats from Hector. Number 2, Chastity Garrigus.
Let the PA
3,
announcer
Emma
go.
McConnell. Number 22, Kylie McConnell. Number 23, Abby Harwell. Number 25, Eddie Bowley. Head coach of Lady Wildcats, Ben Freeman.
So nothing really changing with the starting lineup for the senior girls. You got the McConnell sisters, Addie Bowley, Chastity Garrigus, and Abby Harwell.
Number 10, Maddie Terry. Number 13, Ainsley Little Girl Chapel. Number 15, Gracie Franklin. Number 22, Destiny Corley. And number 32, Jalen Sims. Head coach Brett Chapel, manager Rain Disney.
So the last time we saw the Lady Cats in action, I believe, was against Lavaca. They were able to pick up a good win that night. And see if they can ride a little bit of momentum
Jalen Sims
and
Eddie Bowley.
get them another win tonight. Bowley at the tip, and she gets it to the Lady Wildcats. Emma McConnell. Over to Addie, back or up to Abby Harwell. Now Kylie McConnell. Bowley stops short, gets it out to Garrigus. Garrigus going to try to drive in. Shot goes up. Can't get it to get close to the goal. Other end now. Bowie kind of got in the way of that one. Knocks it down out of bounds. Stay down here with the Lady Rattlers. Ooh. Emma lost track of her girl. 2 points on the board for the Lady Rattlers. Garrigus up to Harwell. She gets it over to Bowley. Bowley kind of got bumped. Bowley going to try to drive in. He gets knocked away out of bounds. Last touch by Hector. Drive inside, ball gets loose and right into the hands of Abby Harwell. Back to the other end now. McConnell tries to get the shot up, won't go. Harwell tries to get the putback and she will draw a foul. I got to look in the chat over on the Facebook side just a little bit ago, and Brittany Dole's not here tonight, but she commented and said that yeah, Braxton always seems to play better when she's not here. That's pretty funny to me. Harwell's first shot up and in. Second shot up and in for Harwell. A bit of a trap now by the McConnell sisters. Pass flies over the head of her intended target. Out of bounds, Lady Wildcat ball. Emma over to Kylie. Now to Abby Harwell. And they're going to say that Abby kind of had a little bit of a foot drag stutter there. And enough for a travel. Ball stolen away, back down to Kylie McConnell. Shot won't go. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Trying to watch out a little bit for we had David Warren climbing up seats to get in behind and go find him a spot to sit. He's trying to make sure he didn't topple over on his way up. Gracie Franklin tries to drive in for the Lady Rattlers and draws a foul. So she's at the line. Her first shot's up and no good. Second shot rattles out. Emma McConnell comes away with the rebound. Down to her sister Kylie. Kylie drives in, tries to get the shot up, and she draws a foul.
Foul was on Maddie Terry.
Kylie McConnell will go to the line to shoot two for the Lady Wildcats.
Kylie McConnell at the line.
Got a new set of referees in for the senior high game. Games. Kylie McConnell's first shot, up and good. Second one rattles off. Shot up by the Lady Rattlers, rebounded also by the Lady Rattlers, and then we get a tie up for a jump ball. Rattlers inbound. Shot, missed. Rebounded, put back by the Lady Rattlers, and she draws a foul on that. So she will shoot the and one, and she gets it. Last foul was on Emma McConnell. It'll be her first, team second for the Wildcats, the Lady Wildcats. Kylie tries to drive in, get a shot up, and it comes back down, rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Drive in, number 15 for the Lady Rattlers. Shot goes up, comes back down to Kylie McConnell. Kylie pushes it up the floor to Boley. Boley tries to get to Garrigus. Garrigus tried to go up with it and gets blocked away. Boley back to the McConnells. Back over to Chastity Garrigus. Chastity gives it up to Kylie. 14 on the shot clock. Emma tries to get a pass down underneath. Looked like she was going for Boley, but Chastity Garrigus luckily was down there to get a hold of it and puts it up for two. The other end, Lady Rattlers, ball gets stopped short. Harwell got a hold of it, and then it gets kind of knocked away from her. Back into the hands of the Lady Rattlers. The Rattlers turn around into traffic again. Harwell comes up with it. She tries to get it up the floor. It gets knocked away. Garrigus gets a hold of it. Out to Kylie McConnell. Three-point shot on the way. No good. Emma comes flying in. Gets a hold of the rebound. Tries to go up with it. And she will draw a foul. And we're going to have a timeout by the Rattlers. Lady Rattlers. I'll get that here in a bit. Coach Chappell for the Lady Rattlers down here. I can hear him through my headset. He's giving his girls a bit of an earful right now. I'm not sure if y'all can hear that or not. So out of the timeout, Emma McConnell at the line. First shot off the back of the rim.
Emma McConnell at the line.
Second shot finds its way in. Jesse Garrigus nearly got a hold of that steal. Inside, Lady Rattlers up and good.
Gracie Franklin.
Emma over to Harwell, inside to Garrigus. Garrigus drives in, shot up, and draws a foul.
Foul is on Kaylee Milligan, fourth team foul.
Fourth team foul for the Lady Rattlers. One more, and Lady Cats will be shooting free throws for the remainder of this quarter. This foul's on number 24. You see her down there. That's her first. Here's first shot. Doesn't find its way in. Second shot. They're going to say toe went over the line on that shot. So Lady Rattler ball. Oh, Connell sisters come cross court. Lady Rattlers backed up and get a 10-second call. Couldn't get across the line quick enough. So back court.
Lily Humphrey checking in for Hector.
Lily Mae Humphrey stepping in. Like she came in for Chastity Garrigus. Ball stolen away by the Lady Rattlers to the other end, and we're going to have a foul on number
Foul is on Lily Humphrey.
32, Lily Humphrey.
Third team foul.
Like I said, I don't know how much you're hearing of this announcer here inside Diamondback Arena, but third team foul for the Lady Wildcats. And going to have a travel by the Lady Rattlers. Kylie McConnell now going to bring it up the floor. That was Emma. Anyway, back to Emma. I'm not even sure if it was Humphrey or McConnell that brought it down the floor. Pass, tries to get into Bowley, and it just kind of goes a little bit over Bowley's head. And we're going to say that Kylie McConnell got a little bit of a shove in there. So that'll be her first foul and fourth team foul. Lady Wildcats have one more to give up before they start sending Magazine to the line. Drive in, turns around, shots up, no good. Rebounded by Harwell. Gets it to Emma. Emma down the court to Kylie, tries to get it back over to Bowley, and it gets knocked out.
Justin Corley checking in for Magazine.
Lady Wildcat ball into Kylie McConnell. Three-point shot on the way. Nailed it.
Three-point basket, Kylie McConnell.
9-7 after that three-point basket by Kylie McConnell. Lady Rattlers lose control of it, but they're going to say the last touched by the Lady Wildcats. Stay with the Lady Rattlers. Three-point shot of their own. Can't get it to go. Lily Humphrey comes up with the rebound. Gets it out to Emma McConnell. She sends it up the floor to her sister Kylie. Back out to Emma. Three-point shot on the way. Off the back of the rim. Kylie knocks it out of bounds. Lady Rattler ball. Oh, a little bit of a awkward inbound there by the Lady Rattlers. Kylie tries to go up with it, and it gets swatted out of bounds. Stay with the Lady Wildcats. Kylie over to Humphrey. She's got it over to Emma, and I think it just kind of bounced off Emma's hands and back into the hands of the Lady Rattlers. Emma gets a hold of it, ties it up, jump ball. We got Chastity Garrigus coming in for Emma McConnell. We're down to a minute left here in the first quarter. Bowley up to Harwell, over to Kylie McConnell, three-point shot. Can't find the mark. Rebound goes to the Lady Rattlers. Into, I think her name is Jalen Simmons, maybe? Shot up, rebounded by Garrigus. McConnell. Maybe hold on to it. She gets over to Harwell. Back up to Kylie. Kylie backs up. Wait. See about taking one. Good shot. Gets it over. Back to Harwell. Back across to Kylie. Three-point shot. Pretty much at the buzzer. Kylie's second three-point make. And with that, we in the first quarter, Lady Wildcats up by 5, 7 to 12, or 12 to 7. So kind of a slow first quarter by both teams, and not a very high scoring game so far, but Lady Wildcats turned it on there in the last little bit and built themselves up a 5-point lead heading here into the second. So start us off here in the second quarter. It will be Lady Rattler ball. Inside, shot goes up, and good for the Lady Rattlers. Jalen Sims. I was right about that name. Kylie McConnell over to Humphrey. Over to Bowley. Now back up to Abby Harwell. Over to Kylie McConnell again. Three-point shot. Bounces off the back of the rim. Sims. Got Chastity Gargis right up there in the face pretty much. Back inside to Sims. Sims turned around. I don't know that it looked like,
Foul was on Kylie McConnell, second.
didn't look much like she was going up for a shot, but, and I don't think, they're not gonna call that a shot. We've got Emma McConnell stepping back in. Addie Boley's going to check out, get a breather. Inbounds. Sims couldn't get a hold of it, and Chastity Gargis tried to get a hold of it. It goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lady Rattlers. See Scott Moore down there, down in front. Sims turns around, shots up, no good. Put back, nothing good for the Lady Rattlers. Destiny Corley. Out to Kylie McConnell now. Gets up to Humphrey, back over to Emma. Inside to Gargis. Gargis pushes it back out. Humphrey to McConnell. Back inside to Gargis. Gargis tries to go up, and she'll draw the foul.
Foul on Jocelyn Corley. Chastity Garrigous at the line.
Gargis' first shot. Bounces off the back of the rim.
Addie Boley checking in for Hector.
Eddie Boley going to step back in. Kylie McConnell going to come on out and take a break. Second shot by Gargis won't go as well, but rebound went to the Wildcats. Tried to get it back in underneath to Gargis. Her shot goes up. Comes back down, rebounded by the Rattlers. Now the other end. Sims, her shot up and good. And Lady Rattlers have taken a 1-point lead here in the second quarter. Up to Humphrey, now up to Harwell. Boley out to Emma McConnell. 3-point shot won't go. McConnell comes up with her own rebound. Back up to Harwell. Inside the Boley out to Humphrey. Humphrey may have had some contact there on that shot. Looked like her arm kind of moved a little bit. No call. Inside to Sims. Sims just kind of flailed around a little bit and hits the floor.
Foul was on Addie Boley, second team foul.
And I'll charge that foul to Addie Boley. That'll be her first foul, second team foul. We got Danielle Kane coming in. Sims. And back out. Magazine nearly lost control of it. Drive in. And we got a whistle for a foul. Be on Danielle Kane. That'll be her first, third team foul for the Lady Wildcats.
Third team foul.
Inbounds over Boley's head. Sims, shots up, and good. Emma up to Abby Harwell. Harwell back out to Humphrey. Trying to 3-point shot by Danielle Kane, just off the mark a little bit. The rebound goes to the Lady Rattlers. Drive in, shots up. Chapel. And Coach Freeman going to call a timeout. 5-point lead for the Lady Rattlers here in the second quarter. Freeman going to get his girls settled down a little bit. Hopefully here on Thursday and Friday night, you won't just have to listen to me. I'm thinking that we may have the return of Mackenzie Bland underneath a headset on Friday for homecoming. And I'm going to have to see if I can get my buddy Jeremy back up on Thursday if he's not got anything going on. Back out of that timeout, Lady Wildcats tried to get it down the inside, and it gets knocked away back to the Lady Rattlers. Kick out. Drive in. Kicks it back out. 15 going to drive it in herself. Shots up. Off the backboard. Yeah. McConnell over to Humphrey, down to Harwell. Inside to Boley. Boley going to try to turn around, get the shot up. She does. 2 points for Addie Boley.
Charlie Campbell checking in for Hector.
Charlie Campbell comes in for Hector. She's been out for quite a while with an ankle injury. Getting her first bit of playing time in quite a while. Gracie Franklin drives it in for the Lady Rattlers. Gets her 2 points. Back inside. Boley up for another 2. And my clock got a little bit far ahead. Still a 3-minute mark. It match back up. 3-point shot, kind of a crazy looking shot. Rebounded by Addie Boley. Sims tried to get a hold of it. She knocks it away enough. Sims going to go up with it. 3 points. Jalen Sims. Clock a little bit behind now. McConnell tries to drive in. Going to draw a foul on. That'll be a foul on Sims.
Second team foul.
Down to 2:39 now.
Chastity Garrigus checking in for Hector.
Chastity Garrigus coming back in for Abby Harwell. Inbounds to Kylie. Addie Boley, 3-point shot. Can't get it to fall. Rebound goes to the Lady Rattlers. Referees don't seem to be watching feet all that great. Didn't really matter. Ball goes out of bounds. Be a Lady Wildcat ball. Wasn't much of a walk, but there was enough of a bit of a foot drag there. I've seen less happen, and there'd be a call. Like Charlie Campbell's back out, and Abby Harwell's back in. Harwell over to McConnell. It's down to Chastity Garrigus. They're going to have to do a little bit better job with their passing. Getting it into traffic down there. Magazine's coming up with a few steals off of them. Harwell was there, kind of knocked that one away. Back out of bounds. Stay with the Lady Rattlers. And Lily Humphrey going to come in for Chastity Garrigus. Down goes to Sims. Sims gets it back up top. 3-point shot won't go. Boley gets a hold of the rebound, and
the foul was on Jalen Sims. That's her second.
I saw the referee hold up some fingers that did not look like it made 32, but foul will be on Jalen Sims. That'll be her second, team third. Both teams sitting at 3 fouls right now in the second quarter. 3-point shot by Emma McConnell won't go. Rebounded by Kylie. Kylie tries to go up with it, and she draws a foul.
Foul on Katie Milligan, that's her second and the 14th foul. Kylie McConnell at the line.
14th foul for the Lady Rattlers. Kylie McConnell will go to the line. First shot, up and good. Second shot as well. Lady Cats back within 5. Down inside. Ball goes out of bounds. Addie was right there. I've seen that happen where Addie gets called for a foul on some of those. This time, didn't have that happen. Luckily. Emma over to Kylie. Now to Humphrey. Back to Emma. Across the court to Kylie. 3-point shot. Oh, and that one just in and out. Out of bounds. 56.3 left here in the second.
Chastity Garrick is checking in for Hector.
Chastity Garrick's going to come back in.
And Hallie Franklin for Magazine.
Did not see who she came in to replace. Kylie McConnell, I think. Yeah, Kylie is no longer out here. We'll be back to the other end of the floor. Pass goes to number 14 for the Lady Rattlers. She tries to go up with it and draws a foul. Foul will be on Abby Harwell. That'll be the 15th foul for Hector. Actually, no, that'll be just the 4th. Abby Harwell's second foul for the game. Lady Rattlers get 1 to fall. Kylie, 3-point shot. Can't get it to go. Tries to get a hold of the rebound. Finally, all 3 Lady Wildcats out to get it. Kylie gets it back to Emma, and now back to Kylie. Humphrey, Emma, Bowley, Gargis kicks it out. Kylie McConnell, 3-point shot. A little bit of contact. Kind of gets blocked out. And we're going to have a whistle for an injured player. I think she was pointing at her eye. And the referee is just going to make her head for the bench. Down to 10 seconds. 3-point shot. It won't fall. Gargis takes kind of a bump on that attempted rebound, and that's going to be how we end the first half. (24-18), Lady Rattler lead here in this senior girls game. And there you see the senior boys coming out, getting ready to do some warm-ups here on this halftime. We got 8 minutes on the clock. We're going to kick it out to break, and we'll be back with you for the second half here in just a little while.
I'm Carol Collins, and I'm running for Pope County District Judge for our future. In my 25-year legal service, I've worked in law enforcement, as prosecuting attorney, as a public defender, and as a district judge. This makes me uniquely qualified. I want to make sure that my children, my grandchildren, and your family prosper and grow in Pope County. That means keeping our communities safe. That's why I'm asking for your vote for District Judge March 5th.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area. Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
Welcome back. Getting ready to start the second half, senior girls action. And it will be Lady Wildcat ball. Starts off here in the second half. Connell sisters. Bring it on in. With a Harwell down inside the Bowley. Bowley going to kick it out to Kylie McConnell. Gets it down to Garrigus. Bowley going to try to go up with it. Can't get it to fall. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Tried to check the scores going on over in Atkins, and phone signal out here in Magazine is not great for T-Mobile. Lady Rattlers get 2 on the board, lead by 8. And Bowley, Garrigus tries to kick it back out to Abby Harwell, and it's a very high pass, and it goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Lady Rattlers. Kicks out. Drive in. She meets Harwell there in the paint. Harwell ties it up. We're going to have a jump ball. To the corner, inside to Sims. Sims tries to go up with it. Emma McConnell ties it up. Another jump ball. This time, possession will go to the Lady Wildcats. Harwell. We're going to have a little bit of tie up down there. Another jump ball. I believe it was when we came here. No, it was the game at Hector. Lots of jump balls. In that first game with the Lady Rattlers. Can't remember how that one went, so don't ask. And we're going to whistle for a travel. Turnover back to the Lady Wildcats. Emma over to Abby Harwell inside Addie Bowley. Kicks it out to Emma. Emma just hasn't found that shot. Nearly goes out of bounds. Jalen Sims for the Lady Rattlers comes up with it. Back to the other end now. Then kicks out to Sims, and they're going to get her with a. She kind of flung that elbow out a little bit. So an offensive.
Foul was on Grayson Franklin.
Actually, no, that wasn't on Sims. That was on number 15 for the Lady Rattlers. Sims loses control of it. Garrigus tries to get it up. It won't fall. Sims rebounds. Cross midcourt. Three-point shot. No good. Harwell going to drop down with it and tie up with the jump ball.
Lily Humphrey checking in for Hector.
Humphrey's going to come in, and Garrigus is going to take a seat. Emma to Kylie to Abby Harwell. Harwell gets the shot up and good.
Abby Harwell.
Cuts the Lady Rattler lead to 6. 5 minutes left here in the third. And another whistle for a travel for the Lady Rattlers. She's trying to work her way out of having the tie up for the jump ball and just moves her feet a little bit too much on that turnaround. Humphrey out to Harwell. Across the floor to Emma McConnell. Emma to Bowley. And they're going to get Abby Harwell with a travel. We just kind of had a little bit of a stutter start there. Feet moved a little too much. Bowley able to kind of knock that one away. Emma to the other end. She gets bumped by number 13. Yep.
Foul was on Ainsley Chapel. Second.
Ainsley Chapel. That'll be the second team foul for the Lady Rattlers. Chapel's first foul. Inbounds to Harwell. Harwell goes up and cuts the lead to 4. Shot, no good. Harwell comes down with the rebound. Emma tries to get the pass up the floor. Kylie was a little bit further back. Now stolen away back down here at the other end. And got a whistle for a foul on number 22. Oh, wait, no. 32. That'd be for Jalen Sims. It's her third foul, third team foul for the Lady Rattlers. Lady Wildcat ball. Kylie tries to get it inside to Harwell, and Sims is there. Kind of bounces off Sims' leg, I think, out of bounds. Bowley.
Foul on Abby Harwell.
Harwell, they're going to say Harwell kind of shoved off a little bit. Probably on Sims to get her out of the way so she could get the clean inbound. So ball goes back to the Lady Rattlers. Humphrey backs off from her pressure. And we got a whistle for a foul.
Foul on Kylie McConnell, that's her third. And the second team foul.
Third foul for Kylie McConnell. Second team foul for the Lady Wildcats. Pass down inside to Sims. Sims just kind of folds up and hits the floor. I got a jump ball call on that. Inbounds to Sims. Sims goes up with it, misses. Destiny Corley turns around, put back, and gets the points, and will also go to the line for an and one opportunity.
Chastity Garrick is checking in for Hector.
Can't get that one to fall. Lead is back to 6 for the Lady Rattlers. Kylie to Emma. Back to Kylie. 3-point shot on the way by Kylie. Rattles off. Lady Rattlers tried to get the rebound. Goes out of bounds, and it definitely was touched by a Lady Rattler, but they are giving Magazine the ball. I don't really understand that. Clearly was off of a Lady Rattler. And a little bit of flailing around down here. I think they're going to award that foul to Lily Humphrey.
Personal, 4th team foul.
Here, Wayne Cole's down here in front of us, home cooking. Kind of crazy, I have to admit. Sims. And Kylie McCollum down there all over. Garrigus comes in to try to get the shot blocked. And we're going to have a tie up down there underneath with a jump ball. Kylie, or not Kylie, but Emma over to Lily. Kylie back to Emma, down underneath. Sims touched the ball, it goes out of bounds. Stay with the Lady Wildcats. Bowley to inbound, into Kylie. Kylie tries to go up with it and draws the foul.
Foul was on Destiny Corley, her 2nd, 4th team foul. Kylie McConnell at the line.
Kylie's first shot up and good. And maybe it's just me nitpicking again, but I don't really know that I like the notion of the in-gym announcer talking while girls are trying to shoot free throws, or anybody trying to shoot free throws. It seems to me like that should be a little bit of a, I don't know, kind of a distracting. I guess no much more different than fans cheering, but you got a girl that's just about to take a shot and all of a sudden you have a voice come over the PA speaker. It might be a little bit jarring. Last foul there by number 22. That'd be Kylie McConnell. That's her 4th foul, 5th team foul for the Lady Wildcats. First free throw for the Lady Rattlers does not fall. 2nd, almost popped back out, but they get that one. Emma over to Lily. Now to Kane. Come inside. Garrigus gets it out to Bowley. They tried to get it out to Kane. Kane was not in right position for it, and it goes out of bounds.
Call timeout, tell her to go to the bucket.
Sims turns around, puts the shot up, and I'm sure that Bowley is going to be awarded with that foul.
Foul was on Addie Bowley. Jalen Sims at the line.
Sims' first shot rattles off. No good. Sims' second shot will go. Kane back up to Humphrey. Now over to Emma. Inside to Garrigus. Garrigus shots up, and she draws a foul.
The foul is on Destiny Corley. That's her third. And the 15th foul, Chastity Garrigus at the line.
Garrigus' first shot. Rattles around up there, but it will not fall. Try one more. That one will go.
Timeout, Hector.
Coach Freeman going to call a timeout. West Duval, actually before I get to that one, Keith Melton says Wayne Cole needs to behave. The announcer's behavior is rude. I mean, like, to me, it is, it just seems a little bit awkward to have him start talking as a girl is starting her shot. And maybe, like I said, that may just be me being nitpicky. But West Duval says a whole lot different than the fans because it is through loudspeakers and amplified. That's kind of my thought on it too. Pretty bad sportsmanship from the school, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe I am just nitpicky and whatever, but it does seem a little bit awkward to do that as a girl's taking a shot. Garrigus puts one up on the board for the Lady Wildcats. Coming back from that timeout, it will be a Lady Rattler ball. Down to the corner, inside to Sims. Ball gets away from her. Sims hits the court, out of bounds. Lady Wildcat ball. I'll make the case that Sims has spent quite a bit of time hitting the floor tonight. Garrigus back out to Humphrey. Now over to Emma McConnell. Three-point shot. Emma. Good job with the ball movement. Humphrey gets it over to Emma, and Emma drains that three. Tried to get it down to Sims. Ball goes out of bounds. Lady Wildcat ball. 29.2 left. Lady Rattlers with a 2-point lead. Inbound to Kane. Back to Emma McConnell. Humphrey down to Bowley. Bowley kicks it out to Emma. Short jumper by Emma. No good. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Turned around, checked the clock real quick, see how much time she was working with. 5-4. Pass intercepted by Danielle Kane. Emma tries to throw one up at the buzzer. There was a whistle by the referee, but I don't know that he's. There was a definite whistle by this middle official down here. Maybe he was waving it off. That may have been all he was doing. But Emma definitely took some contact on that heave there at the end before the buzzer. But looks like we're just going to go ahead and move on into the fourth quarter. Coming up right after this one, we'll have senior boys. It'll be the final game of the night. here in Magazine. I'd like to go ahead and say one more time that I don't know that anybody here at Magazine did anything with the internet to get it to work. I put in an email to the technology coordinator out here, and he may have done something behind the scenes and just did not tell me, didn't answer my email about it, but came on up, turned on my computer, and everything was running like it was supposed to. So we have been able to be live tonight on both Facebook and YouTube. So we appreciate them for whatever help they may have contributed to it. If they didn't do anything, maybe my computer finally just got its act together. Drive in, whistle, and here we had a travel. Emma down to Harwell, back to Kylie. Inside Boley. Boley tries to go up with it, can't find the right spot, bounces off, back into the hands of Jalen Sims. What do we have here? Oh, got a timeout by the Lady Rattlers. Odd time for that timeout. Got our first spammer in the chat. I don't know why it decided to hide Keith's comment about the announcer's behavior. I don't think Keith was too off base. I think pretty much all of us right now would agree. I don't know if that was a weird deal. I'm not going to get back into it, but probably just how they do things out here. Dude's been used to doing that every game, so nobody's probably said anything to him about it. Inbounds. Chastity Garrigus gets a hand on it, knocks it back out of bounds. Inbounds to Sims. Sims shot up, no good. Rebounded by Harwell, tied up down there. Jump ball, but possession goes to the Lady Cats. Emma over to Abby Harwell. Down to Boley. Got it into Garrigus, and Garrigus draws a foul. Got a bump down there by number 10 for the Lady Rattlers. That'll be her third foul. First team foul here in the fourth quarter for Magazine. Pass to Chastity Garrigus. Garrigus tries to get the shot up, and it doesn't find anything. Addie Boley tries to save it from going out of bounds, and I think she was just right there on the line. Turnover back to the Lady Rattlers. Push inside. Destiny Corley gets 2 on the board. Lead back up to 4 for Magazine. Harwell inside to Garrigus. Garrigus up for 2. Driving it back down. Steal by Chastity Garrigus. It's the pass. Had a little bit too much on it. Tried to get it to Kylie. Bounces off Kylie's hands, out of bounds. Ball back to the Lady Rattlers. Lady Cats passing at times has been something that's caused them a few issues in some games. Emma down the floor to Kylie. Kylie drives in, shot goes up, and Kylie draws a foul. So Kylie McConnell
Foul is on Ainsley
go to the
Chapel.
line.
Second personal, second team foul. Kylie McConnell at the
Foul will
line.
be on number 13 for Magazine. I believe that's Chapel. Her second foul, team second. Kylie's first shot up and good. And Kylie McConnell ties this game up at 32 apiece. Sims. Bowley finally backs off Sims a little bit. What do we got here? Got a Lady Rattler just kind of folded up and went to the floor. Didn't see any contact made. Maybe she's may have just got herself a calf cramp. I'm not sure exactly. Either an ankle or her lower leg. While they tend to her. I mean, I can see a little bit. Her face is really red, so she is in some bit of pain. Like I said, I don't know what's that. That's actually that's number 15 for the Lady Rattlers. They've got her to the bench now. Like I said, don't know what happened there. Looks like she was standing there, and then all of a sudden she just, like I said, kind of folded up. So after that little bit of an injury, it will remain Magazine ball. It goes into Chapel. Chapel kicks it out. Inside down to Sims. Shot. No good. Harwell gets a hold of it, and she gets nudged a little bit in the back by Chapel.
Third personal, third team foul.
That'll be Chapel's third. Bowley inbounds to Kylie. Now to Abby. Over to Emma. And gonna have a bit of a bump. Blocked by number 30. That'll be her first, team fourth for the Lady Rattlers. Inside to Bowley. Bowley can't get her shot to fall, and then I think they're going to get Bowley for an over the back on the rebound.
Foul on Eddie Bowley.
They got the 55 on the board up here. That's supposed to be 25. That is a foul on Eddie Bowley. Tried to get the pass out. Harwell's there to intercept it. Emma down to Harwell. Over to Bowley. Bowley kicks it out. Short jumper from Emma. Not quite at three-point range. Emma gets it over to Kylie. Bowley. Harwell now back over to Emma. Emma drives in, tries to get the shot up, draws a foul. Foul on Maddie Carey for the Lady Rattlers.
Fourth personal, 15 foul.
As you may be hearing, it's fourth foul on her, fifth team foul. Emma McConnell's first shot. up and good. And once again, this announcer's talking. I'm pretty sure he probably doesn't mean anything by it. That's just how he's probably done it for a number of years and probably just doesn't think nothing of it. Lady Wildcats take a 2-point lead on those Emma McConnell free throws, and the ensuing possession afterwards, Magazine gets whistled for a travel. McConnell to McConnell. To Harwell. Back to Emma McConnell. Inside. Garrigus was going to try to get it to Bowley. And got just tipped a little bit by Lady Rattler out of bounds. So it will stay with Lady Wildcats. 4:10 left in this one. 2-point lead. Emma had Kylie right down here on this end. Instead, she threw it into traffic. Luckily, it gets touched and goes out of bounds. That's mine. I'll just set that back. Shot. Tyler McConnell. 3-point basket. Lady Cats up by 5. I think some Wildcat fans wanted to see a travel called there. Didn't see her feet move just super much. She was just kind of stretched a little bit. Got to have a timeout by the Lady Rattlers. We've actually got 3:41 on the clock. Mine got a little bit ahead of itself. Isaiah Missy says she rolled her ankle on Garrison's foot. Garrison's foot. Oh, sorry. Now my clock's going to be off again. Sims, quick drive in, shot up by the Lady Rattlers. Emma to Abby. Kylie to Emma. Back to Kylie. Kylie thought about the shot, and they're going to get Kylie with a double dribble. Oh, I think he meant to say Garrigus. That's probably what it was. Rolled her ankle on Garrigus's foot. Ball goes out of bounds. Back to the Lady Wildcats. Emma. Over to Kylie. Harwell back to Kylie. Bowley gets it inside to Garrigus. Garrigus right up into the corner there between the rim and the goal. Bounces back off. Drive inside, shots up, no good. Emma comes away with it. Pass down to Kylie. Kylie tries to go up, can't get the shot to go. We're going to have a whistle for a foul down here. Going to be on the Lady Wildcat. Yep, Eddie Bowley.
Checking in for Hector.
That'll be Bowley's third, team third. Shot goes up. Goodness. Emma kind of got a hand on it. We're down to 2:02. Kylie over to Harwell. Up top to Humphrey. Emma can't get her 3-point shot to fall. Bowley gets the pass back out. Back over to Harwell. Kylie McConnell drives in. Short jumper. Up, no good. Rebounded by Sims. Sims. Jumper of her own. Won't fall. Rebounded by the Lady Rattlers. Bowley able to come up with that rebound and then a tie up for a jump ball. We're down to 119. Actually, not a tie up for a jump ball. We got a foul on the Lady Rattlers. So Eddie Bowley will go to the line to shoot two. Fifth team foul on Magazine. Bowley's first shot, up and in.
Chastity Garrigus checking in for Hector. And Kaylee Milligan for Magazine.
Garrigus comes in for Humphrey. And Bowley's second shot on the way. Just off. Harwell with rebound. Tries to go up with it. And say all ball on that one. I kind of have to agree. Drive in, ball on the ground. And what do we got here? Referee. We got a technical on number 13, I believe. Not sure yet who that was called for. McConnell shooting technical foul free throws.
Technical foul on Ainsley Chapel.
Her first one
Nellie Terry
up
checking
and
in
good.
for Magazine.
We're at 111. I don't know where my clock keeps going wrong at. Kylie gets both of them. So Coach Freeman going to call a timeout. It will be Lady Wildcat ball after this timeout. Fix this. 111. Yeah, Isaiah, I finally figured out what you were getting at. Autocorrect. Yeah, it'll make fools of all of us at some point. Lady Wildcats after those two technical free throws hold on to a 6-point lead. It's just a minute and change, but they also have possession of the ball. Bowley to inbound to Kylie. Kylie try to drive in. Be a foul on Magazine's number 22. So Kylie McConnell will go back to the line. Kylie's first shot. Looking good.
Ainsley Chapel checking in for Magazine.
Still don't know that I heard them really announce who that technical foul was on. Kylie hits both. 4 quick points off of free throws for Kylie McConnell in the last few seconds. We got a little bit of a trap going here. Finally, Lady Rattler breaks it. Up, shot, no good. Tries another one. Lady Cats trying to get rebound. We're going to have a jump ball. Stay down here with the Lady Rattlers. Down to 55.6. And down goes to Sims. And we're going to whistle for a foul. On number 3, Emma McConnell. What? No, they said number 2. Never mind. Foul on Chessie Garrigus. That'll be her first of the game. And we've got a flailing elbow.
Foul is on Ainsley Chapel. 5th personal.
By Ainsley Chapel. That'll be her 5th. And they're I think the lady at the scores table is having a bit of a meltdown. Referees, I was sitting here wondering if
Patty Terry checking in for Magazine.
you can see her right above the board. She was having a little bit of a crisis for a second. The referee saw him tell her to chill out. Got a intentional foul on number 22. Corley, that'll be her 5th. She's done. Emma McConnell will go to the line.
Justin Corley checking in for Magazine.
Getting a little bit hectic. Emma McConnell's first shot. Up and good. 43-34. Lady Wildcat lead. She hits both of them. Lady Wildcat lead is now 10. And Lady Cats will have the ball. Inbounds to Emma McConnell. Up underneath. Shot goes in. So 4 quick points by Emma McConnell. Sims, shot gets blocked. Harwell gets a hold of it. Now we got some words. Number 10 kind of mouthing at Abby a little bit. And we're going to have a technical foul again. This one going a little bit off the rails. So number 10 gets herself a technical, and that'll be her 5th foul. Harwell, shot bounces up and finally falls in. Harwell's second shot, also good. So between technical fouls and intentional fouls, Lady Cats.
Personal foul on Maddie Terry. That was the 5th personal.
Okay. So the Magazine player, number 10, she got her 5th, but they also gave a foul to Abby Harwell. So that gets Abby her 5th.
Foul on Abby Harwell.
And so, well, thought Kylie was going to go to the line, but they're going to have Humphrey shoot these. Humphreys first. That's been good. Wait, hold up. They backed off Abby Harwell's points. Okay, so 47-34, 48-34. .34. And clock running. I didn't realize it was running. We're down to 10 seconds officially. And looks like they're just gonna, Lady Wildcats just gonna hold on to it. You're gonna hear the buzzer before my clock goes. And that's gonna do it. Lady Wildcats got a little bit testy there at the end of it, but Lady Wildcats come away from this one with a 14-point win. And sometimes you wonder if it's a good idea for them to meet out in the middle of the court, but it's a good exercise in trying to be civil after a game that kind of almost got out of hand a little bit. Oh, man. So, Wildcats taking 3 so far tonight. And we're going to see if the senior boys can take the 4th. Coach Freeman has made his way into the locker room for the Wildcats, and we've got the girls lined up out here. Don't know how long it's going to take. We've got the clock running for pregame warm-ups. Well, I think they're taking their time. I'm going to go ahead and kick it out to break, and we'll be back with you for the start of the senior high boys game here in just a little bit. Welcome back. Getting ready for our final game of the evening. Got the senior high boys. Like I said at the end of the girls' game, 3 wins so far tonight for the Wildcats. Let's see if we can get a clean sweep. We have player introductions for the Wildcats.
Number 10, Jackson Taylor. Number 12, Grayson Folder. Number 32, Brent Casto. And Coach Dan Freeman.
So no big changes with the lineup on the boys either. I think I say that pretty much every
Now,
game.
here's the starting lineup for your magazine Revelers.
Wildcats will send out Callhorn, Taylor,
Number 2,
Casto, Henderson, and Mulder.
Number 3, Ethan Vasquez. Number 10, Jackson Pickard. Number 13, Alan Downs. Number 21, Colton McCubbin. Head coach Zach Griffin, student assistant Alex Lowell.
The last time we saw the senior high boys, they dropped a tough one against Lavaca. And going to see if they can get back on track. Not really off track. That's not really the right thing to say, but got Grayson Mulder in the middle for the tip. And the tip goes to the Wildcats. Jackson Taylor going to bring it down to this end. Over to Henderson. Inside to Casto. Gets it to go. 2-point basket for Brent Casto. Wildcats strike first. Rattlers, 13, kicks it out. Three going to try to set something up. He's going to dish it back off. Short shot, no good. Rebounded by Callhorn. Callhorn, excuse me. Callhorn took a bump there, nearly lost control of it, got it back. Inside to Taylor. Taylor flings it back in, saves it. Mulder comes up with it, up and good. And Grayson Mulder going to draw a foul.
Basket by Grayson Mulder, foul on Alan Downs.
See if I got any of that. And nope, waited too long. That's a dead replay. Mulder, while the replay was going, gets the and one. Sorry about that, folks. Sometimes timing doesn't work out. Push my button for the clock. We're going to have a travel down here on this end. Taylor over to Mulder. Mulder to Henderson. Back to Taylor now. Callhorn thought about the shot. Pulled back. Casto to Taylor. Down underneath to Mulder. Can't get it to roll in. Rebounded by the Rattlers. Drive in, shot goes up, and good. That's Pickard. I don't remember
Foul on Colton McCubbin.
exactly what that last name was for the Rattlers. Inbound goes to Callhorn, back to Casto now, trying to get it down underneath to Mulder. Ball gets tipped away, back to the Rattlers. Down in the corner, three-point shot. Up and good. Ties this game up at 5. Taylor gets it over to Callhorn, three-point shot, off the rim. Back to the other end now with Magazine. Taylor stops short, gets it down underneath the Mulder. Mulder, soft touch. Tied back up at 7. They'll be looking for their big man down underneath. Found him again. Another 2 points for that young man. Taylor to Mulder. Over to Henderson. Henderson looking like he was thinking about the shot. Back out. Mulder looked like he was thinking about it too. That would have been a long one. Maybe not too bad long, but Taylor stop, needs some help, gets it to Mulder. Shot clock down to 2. They have to get a shot off. Taylor, and we're going to have a shot clock violation. Down inside, Callhorn had that one scouted. Callhorn kind of was out of bounds there when he got a hold of it. Ball hits outside there, and we'll stay here with the Magazine Rattlers. Inbound, shot up, no good. Mulder. Looked like Mulder touched that one before it went out, but they're going to give possession back to the Wildcats. Taylor over to Henderson. Up to Casto. Cross back to Taylor. Taylor to Mulder. Henderson. Henderson drives. Oh. That one absolutely rejected. With this tall number 13 for the Rattlers. Inside, Mulder trying to guard against it. Able to, nope. Oh, got a smack of the ball. Henderson comes up with it, gets it to Taylor. Back across. Ball stolen away, and Casto is going to be whistled for the bump. We've got a Rattler limping off the floor.
Daniel Green checking in for Magazine.
The Brent Casto's first foul, first team foul for Hector. Oh, okay. Whistle for a travel. I was afraid they were going to get Callhorn for a bit of a bump. Wildcat ball. Taylor up to Henderson. To Mulder. Back over to Taylor now. Taylor gets it up to Callhorn. Mulder, Campbell. Callhorn. Out to Taylor. Taylor trying to make some room. Callhorn going to try to drive in. We're going to have a bit of a push by number 10 for the Rattlers.
Foul was on Jackson Pickards, third team foul.
Pickarch? I don't know what the last name is there. Inbounds, a little bit sloppy. Grayson lost control of it. Drive in, kicks it out to number 10. 10's going to take a long three-point shot, and it rolls on in. I don't recall this this tall number 13 from the game earlier in the season. I don't know if he was injured when we played that one or if he just wasn't around for it. Cawhorn, somebody got a hand on that shot by Cawhorn. It didn't have a whole lot of power on it. And stepped on the line, out of bounds, Wildcat ball. As it rolls all the way back to the other end of the floor. Got to get it back down here. Hunter Kaufman bring it down the floor for the Wildcats. Over to Cawhorn, now up to Mulder. Over to Campbell. Now Kaufman. It's knocked away from Kaufman out of bounds. Stay down here with the Wildcats. Kaufman into Campbell, now to Cawhorn. Inside to P.J. Henderson, it just can't get the roll in. And we are under a minute left here in the first quarter. Three-point shot on the way. Magazine increases its lead to 8 here in the final 30 seconds of the first quarter. Mulder to Henderson. Ball gets stolen away on that pass. Henderson tried to get down there and get up. He's going to draw a foul. He's going to be whistled for the foul.
Foul was on P.J. Henderson, second team foul. Ethan Vasquez at the line.
That'll send number 3 Vasquez to the line for the Rattlers. His first shot, up and in.
Brent Casco checking in for Hector.
Castro's going to come in for Cawhorn. Second shot by Vasquez, up and good. Rattler lead is 10. Casto over to Mulder. Mulder out to Campbell, back to Casto. Mulder down underneath. Gets swatted pretty hard there by number 13. Tall kid. He's going to probably be going at Mulder all night. Mulder's first shot, up and in.
Grayson Mulder at the line. Doc Littleton checking in for Magazine.
Mulder, second shot won't go. We're going to have a whistle for a foul on Brent Casto.
On Brent Casto. Second personal. Third team foul.
I've messed up the score. I always do. Mulder with a steal at the buzzer. And that's that's the end of the first quarter. I forgot to hit my clock button, finish that out. So zeros. 9-point lead for the Rattlers after one. Wildcats right now having to deal with these. Like I said, I don't remember this tall number 3 for Magazine the first time we played, and he could have very well been out there. And you know, anybody that knows me well enough, sometimes I can remember a lot of things, sometimes I can't remember much. But I do not recall him being a part of the games earlier in the season. He's going to be sitting on the bench starting this second quarter. And it'll be Magazine ball to start the second. Short jumper. He kind of barreled over Kaufman there on the way to that shot. Pass goes down to Kaufman, back out to Taylor. Taylor down inside to Casto. Casto has to kick it back out. Kaufman to Campbell. Now back to Taylor. Mulder. Mulder's going to try to drive in, lay it up. No good. Mulder gets his own rebound, though, but it gets popped out and stolen away. Heading back to the other end with the Rattlers. Shot up. Mulder comes down with the rebound. Going pretty fast and furious right now, both teams. Magazine just doing a little bit better job on these steals. Vasquez. He barrels Taylor over, but they're going to whistle Taylor for a block. That'll be Taylor's first foul, first team foul for the Wildcats here in the second. Vasquez will go to the line. First shot up and good. Hull is going to come in, and Campbell is going to take a seat. Second shot finds its way in as well. Kaufman. Over to Hull. Hull down underneath to Grayson Mulder, up for two. And yep. What? Wow. Well, instead of the walk, we're going to get a foul on Hunter Kaufman. Kaufman's first, team second. Inbounds, short jumper. Magazine up by 11. Now what do we got? They're going to give Casto an offensive foul. Maybe flung an elbow. Rattler ball. Pass over to Vasquez. I think Mulder got a hand on that one, knocked the trajectory of it away. Wow, Henderson Got a bit of a stutter step there. Travel. We're going to have a timeout by the Wildcats. Going back to the walk call on Henderson. It's a, Henderson will, I've seen it many times, and it's happened several times where he goes, gets the pass, and actually just kind of has a little bit of a jump, a little bit of hop to the left or the right. Usually, or for the longest time, was not being called by anybody. But they have really started blowing the whistle on that little move for travel. Drive in, kicks it out. Kind of a crazy three-point shot. Doesn't find anything. Mulder comes down with it. To Kaufman. Kaufman drives in by himself. Can't get it to fall. Mulder, put back. Can't get that one to go, and they're going to get Mulder with an over the back. That'll be Grayson's first. Fourth team foul, as you probably heard. Rattlers drive in, shot, no good. Kaufman comes down with the rebound. Taylor. Off to Kaufman, over to Henderson. Taylor tries to go up with it, gets blocked, and Taylor nearly knocks it away. Winston nearly knocks it away as well. Three-point shot, no good. Hole with the rebound. Taylor. Kaufman loses control of it. Winston tries to go up with it. It gets swatted away. Got a player hitting the floor. This one, I'd like to think that it wouldn't have any kind of hangover from the girls' game on this as far as player emotions. But we're going to have a travel down here on this end. Magazine boys may have been watching the rest of the games tonight, knowing that they right now so far are down 3-0. Cawhorn and try to drive on in, get a shot up. We're going to have a foul on number 11 for the Rattlers. Inbounds. Cawhorn tries to go up with it, and he draws a foul.
Foul on Daniel Green, second personal, second team foul. Ashton Coleman at the line.
Cawhorn's first shot, up and good. Second one as well. Henderson and Hull went up there to try to put together a little bit of a trap, and we're going to have a timeout by Coach Griffin. That timeout will be Rattler ball. Drive in, we have a travel. Taylor to Henderson. Henderson gets it over to Mulder. Mulder, drive in, short jumper. Callhorn, put back.
Ashton Coleman.
It's another 2 for Ashton Callhorn. And we've got a whistle down here.
The foul was on Winston Hall. 15 foul. Ethan Vasquez at the line.
Hall fouls Vasquez, sends him to the line.
Jacob Campbell checking in for the Hector.
15 foul for the Wildcats. It's only 2 for Magazine here in the second quarter. Vasquez makes 1. And did we get a lane violation on the second one? I think we did. They're going to give Vasquez 1 more shot. And he gets that one. Taylor to Campbell. Mulder down underneath to Callhorn. Callhorn tries to go up with it. Some contact there, but no call. Ball goes out of bounds. Callhorn down there trying to plead his case with the referee, and the referee was saying something to him. He just turns around and walks off. Drive inside, number 10, shot, hook shot. Nothing good for the Rattlers. Campbell to Callhorn, to Mulder. Mulder had some contact there. That time Callhorn goes back up with it and does get a whistle.
Fouls on Doc Little. Third team foul. Ashton Coleman at the line.
Callhorn's first. Hits the front of the rim, bounces back off. Gets the second one.
Caden Story checking in.
Callhorn's going to step out. Caden Story going to step in. Give Ashton a little bit of a break. Maybe give him a chance to cool down a little bit so he doesn't say anything that will get him into worse trouble with the referee down here. Drive in, short shot. Rebounded, tried it again. Either one will fall. Taylor comes up with the rebound. Back to the other end. Taylor can't get his to go. Mulder going to try, can't get it. Taylor gets a rebound. Out to Caden Story, up to Campbell. Campbell, three-point shot on the way. Can't get that one to fall. Short pass inside, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Jackson Taylor. Taylor out to Henderson. Over to Caden Story. Story can't get that one to go. Henderson going to try his own three-point shot. Bounces off the back. Henderson. Ball, shot, no good. Campbell gets it back out to Taylor. Taylor stops short, gets it down to Mulder. Mulder tries to go up with it. Second time he will be fouled.
Foul was on Jackson Peterlux.
That second little attempt there that drew the foul. It's like about to see Cawhorn come back in. Mulder. He got that shot to fall and then got the and one afterwards. My bad. Shot a little bit short. Story gets it to Taylor. Taylor looking to the side for a signal from Coach Freeman. Campbell. Oh, nearly got it in there. Henderson with a putback. Wildcats now down by 5. The last few seconds here of the first half. Vasquez looking around, gets it to his man in the corner. Shot goes up, no good. Tries again. And you hear the buzzer. My clock is a little bit off. And that will take us to the half. Wildcats find themselves back on the board here in the second quarter and managed to work their way into only being down by 5 heading into this halftime. Good effort. And this one, like I said, it's pretty physical right now. It's been pretty physical. We got 8 minutes on the clock. They've already got it started running. We're about almost down to 7.5 minutes. We're going to kick it out to halftime break. We'll be back for the second half in just a few minutes. Welcome back to Magazine. Final half of play tonight, getting ready to start. And second half, ball will belong to the Wildcats first. And what do we got? Quick whistle. Okay, shot clocks did not start up like they were supposed to. They're going to put 8 minutes back on the clock. We're just going to leave it as it is right here. And there we go. Ball goes out of bounds. The errant pass. Turnover to the Rattlers. Vasquez is going to bring it down the floor. Callhorn comes in to pop it out. Oh, can't get the layup to go. Shot up. Mulder with the rebound. Taylor over to Callhorn. Inside to Casto. Casto. They're going to get Casto with the charge.
Offensive foul, Brent Casto, fourth personal.
And that'll be Casto's fourth.
Winston Hull checking in for Hector.
So Winston Hull is going to step in for Casto. Coach Freeman going to bring Casto back to the bench. Hopefully get him out and not let him get that fifth foul. AC needs him later on. Pass down inside, shot up and good for the Rattlers.
Jackson, Nicholas.
Taylor over to Henderson. Three-point shot on the way by Henderson. Drained it.
Basket, PJ Henderson.
Beautiful touch on that one. Vasquez kicks it out. Three-point shot of Magazine's own. Taylor comes up with the rebound. Magazine backs off. Taylor's going to bring it up the floor. Down to Mulder. That's Winston Hull. We called him Mulder. Taylor drive in. They're going to whistle him for a travel. Magazine pass down underneath. Callhorn kind of got a hand on it. Forced the ball to hit the line. go out of bounds. Hector Wildcat ball. Mulder. Out to Callhorn. Callhorn now. Taylor sets up a little bit of a screen. Taylor drives in, spin move. Up for 2. Cuts this Magazine lead down to 2. Callhorn able to get in there and get a hand on it and knock it away. Henderson comes up with it. Gets it to Taylor. Up to Callhorn. Now to Henderson. Henderson thought about. Now he tries to drive in. We're going to have a whistle for a foul.
Foul on Colton for Kevin. Second personal. Daniel Green.
Foul on number 21 for Magazine. That'll be his second foul. First team foul. Inbounds up to Callhorn. And Callhorn ties this game up at 27. Drive in, but we're going to have a whistle for a travel for Magazine. Callhorn to Hull. Hull, oh, tries to kick it back out to Callhorn. Callhorn finally gets a hold of it. Taylor to Hull, down underneath the Mulder. Mulder up for 2. Wildcats take a 2-point lead. Pushing Mulder back. Shot won't fall. Mulder gets the rebound. Bumped. Not enough to warrant a foul call, apparently. Henderson.
Foul on Colton by Kevin.
21 for the Rattlers. Was called for a foul and then a technical foul.
Ashton Collin at the line.
Callhorn goes line. Shoot technical foul for those. First one up and good. Second one as well. And after the technical foul, the Wildcat ball. Taylor to Callhorn. Callhorn goes up. So 4 quick points for Callhorn. Saw that kind of happened with the girls. And Magazine's going to call a timeout. Wildcats have turned this game around pretty quick. Here with a little more than half of the quarter gone. Magazine is up to 3 team fouls. 21, the one that got the technical, he's sitting at 4 fouls right now. So he could reappear later on in this game. I'm sure they're going to have him sitting out and trying to cool off a little bit so he doesn't, kind of like the whole thing with Casto, so he doesn't get another quick foul and completely end his night. Vasquez going to bring it up the floor for the Rattlers. Pass inside by number 13. Mulder gets a good chunk of it there. Gets it back to Callhorn. And a little bit of a hack there. Callhorn gets it back, goes up, and draws a foul. Oh, Callhorn's got a chance to get a couple more in the span of about a minute and a half. Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm going to stop doing that.
Bryson Smith checking in for Magazine.
Callhorn's got one more. Gets that one. Seven-point lead for the Wildcats. Vasquez, looks like he was thinking about a shot. Number 2, going to take a shot. Rebound, comes down. We're going to have a tie-up for jump ball. Inbounds to Vasquez, three-point shot, won't fall. Callhorn comes down with a rebound. Back up the floor now. Taylor, back over to Callhorn. Now back to Taylor, up top. The Hull. Hull gets it back to Callhorn. Henderson, Taylor down in the corner. Taylor tried to make some space and is going to be whistled for an offensive foul.
Jacob Campbell checking in for Hector.
That'd be Taylor's second team foul for Hector. It's down in the corner, back to Vasquez now. Vasquez gonna have a
Foul on Jacob Campbell. Third team foul.
Foul on Jacob Campbell. Bring up Hector's third team foul. Campbell's first. Vasquez turns around, lays it up. 2 points for the Rattlers. Hull to Campbell. Up top to Callhorn, over to Mulder. Henderson. Henderson got fouled, making his move, and that brings up the fifth team foul for the Rattlers, so that puts Henderson at the line.
P.J. Henderson at the line.
PJ's first shot up and good. Second one rattles off, rebounded by number 13 for the Rattlers. I think we got an offensive foul on Magazine.
Bryson Smith, 15 foul.
It's an offensive foul, so no free throws to be assessed. Hull over to Henderson. Campbell. Down underneath Callhorn. Callhorn takes the foul.
Foul on Daniel Green, that's his fourth.
Daniel Green, number 11 for the Rattlers with his fourth foul. Callhorn's first shot up and good.
Brock Kennedy checking in for Magazine.
Callhorn gets both. Vasquez, a little bit of a push bump. Henderson, fast break. Lays it up for 2. Got a hold of that one quick. I nearly didn't get my camera turned back fast enough to get to it. Vasquez gets out to the corner now. He did that little bit of a hop there towards back to the left, kind of like we've seen with Henderson. Henderson, 3-point shot on the way. Henderson's going to get another replay. We're down under a minute. Henderson with 5 quick points. Vasquez tried to get a shot up. Hit back, also no good. Calhorn comes down with the rebound. Calhorn lays it up. Wildcats starting to pull away. Vasquez. That wasn't Vasquez. Calhorn to Hull, gets it to Mulder. Mulder up and in. And at the buzzer, Magazine throws up a shot. Big third quarter for the Wildcats. Lots of work being done by Calhorn and Mulder and P.J. Henderson, getting the Wildcats up 14 as we head into the final quarter of play here tonight. Tina Kaler 2 minutes ago. How much longer is there in the game? Well, we've got a whole entire quarter to go. And Magazine has 3 timeouts. Hector has 4. If something happens, there's going to be timeouts called. It could go on for another good bit. Basketball is just kind of unpredictable in that way. If Hector was up by the 30 or 35 point threshold, we would see the clock continuously run for this fourth quarter, but we're not there yet. So, final quarter of play, Wildcat ball. Taylor looks to drive in, kicks it out to Campbell, up to Henderson. Henderson drives in, tries to get the shot. Can't get it to go. And ball goes out of bounds. It will be a Rattler ball. Brent Casto going to come back in. Going to give Jacob Campbell a chance to take a seat. Vasquez tried a baseball pass. Winston Hull was able to intercept it. Now he's going to take a short jumper. Up and good. Winston Hull getting some points into the books tonight. And Vasquez looked like he about took a slip and fall. 3-point shot on the way. Littleton or Middleton, I'm not sure what his last name is. So we're gonna get Casto with a bit of a slide. He dragged his foot a little. On to 7-12. 7-13, leave it like that. Man down underneath, called over 10, up and good. Pick arch. If I have heard that right, heard his name several times. Casto gets it across, gets it to Taylor. Oh, ball gets knocked away. Mulder's there to get it. Gets it to Henderson. Out across to Winston Hull. Winston Hull, 3-point basket. Winston's got himself 5 pretty quick. Short jumper from the free throw line, no good. A bit of pushing going on down there on that rebound. Ball goes out of bounds. I'm going to say Casto last touched it. It will stay on this end with the Rattlers. And bounce to Vasquez, 3-point shot on the way, no good. Henderson fighting for that rebound. Oh, and Taylor, I think they're going to get Taylor for that. Yep.
That was on Jackson.
That'll be Jackson's 3rd, first team foul for Hector here in the 4th quarter. Not a bad foul. A lot of effort there. First free throw up and good.
Jackson Pickard set the line. Ashton Collin checking in.
So Cawhorn going to come back in for Winston Hull. Winston Hull, like I said, quick 5 points in a short span of time. Second shot, Magazine up and good. Magazine wanting to show a little bit of pressure right now. But they're going to let Cawhorn get across the floor with it. Casto, drive in, up and good. Vasquez. Man gets set up, shot's a little bit short, 10. Loses track of it and goes out of bounds. They're going to say that Taylor kind of got a finger on it at best. And it goes out of bounds, stays with the Rattlers. Mulder there to knock inbounds back out. Inbounds number 10, shot, up and good. Wildcats can't relax. They do have a lead. The Magazine is showing they can shoot it if you give them the chance. Cawhorn. Over to Mulder. Mulder going to drive in. Good little roll there. Mulder with 2. Magazine going to call another timeout. Whoops, that's the wrong one. It's like every time I go to turn the camera towards the cheerleaders, they finish their cheer. So that's my bad. My timing will get better at some point. But after the timeout, it will be a Rattler ball. Vasquez. Finally gets it fast back out. Shot. No good. Rebounded by Cawhorn. Up to Taylor. Taylor going to bring it back out. Whew. Pass zoomed over to Mulder. So back to Taylor. Taylor, short jumper off the side of the rim. Vasquez passes it off. Watch out for number 2. He has been taking some shots tonight. Mulder comes away with that rebound. Gets it back to Taylor. Taylor to Casto. Casto, 3-point shot off. Henderson with the rebound. Goes back up. Can't get it to fall. Vasquez drives it in by himself. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Freeman. Now they're cheering again. Taylor to Mulder. Mulder gets it to Casto. Casto gets it down underneath to Callhorn. Up for 2. Magazine, I got to tell you, it looks a little bit tired. 3-point shot on the way. Taylor comes down with a rebound. Magazine doesn't seem to have the same pep in them that I've seen earlier in the game, and rightfully so. Callhorn spins around, tries to get the shot up, won't go. Rebounded by the tall number 13 for the Rattlers. Vasquez. Oh. Pass inside, shot, no good. Henderson comes away with it. Henderson up, can't get it to fall. Vasquez nearly running down Callhorn. He's going to try to drive in. Shot from underneath, no good. Taylor gets a hold of it, gets it to Callhorn. Taylor up to Brent Casto. Casto in for 2. Over to Vasquez. Vasquez. We're going to get a reach foul. Foul on Ashton Callhorn. Be his first. And immediately after, we get another whistle for a foul on Brent Casto, and that will be Brent's 5th. 3rd team foul for Hector. Got a couple more that they can give. Campbell going to come in for Casto. Vasquez picks it up, number 11. 11. Got Grayson Mulder all over him. Grab in, short jumper. Brought down by Winston Hull. Down to a minute and a half. Wildcats with a 16-point lead. Taylor picks it out to Campbell. Campbell thought about the shot. Gets it back over to Taylor. Taylor going to bring it back up. To Mulder. Mulder going to take a short shot. Can't get it to go. Gets his own rebound and puts it back up. We are under a minute. Barring any weird things happening, Wildcats Got a swat. Cable saves it, gets it back in to Taylor, and now we're going to see Magazine start fouling. And Magazine just now
Foul was on Jackson Pickards.
getting their first team foul for the fourth quarter.
Jacob Campbell, Howard Kaufman, and Caden Story checking
Got
in for
Hunter Kaufman and Caden Story in now. Magazine, as I said, it's got some fouls to give if they decide they want to. That could have been a whistle if the referee had blown it. Over to Caden Story. Story, three-point basket.
3-point basket. Caden Story.
And Magazine, I think, slowly bringing it down. We're down to 6 seconds. Vasquez at number 2, just fire it, and that's going to do it. Hector Wildcats come into Magazine and get a clean sweep. 4 games tonight. Whew. Good job by all these players and coaches tonight. I said Hector with a clean sweep on Magazine tonight. Well, we are off duty tomorrow, and then Thursday, as I've said, Western Yale going to be coming to town for a makeup game, and then Friday night we will have homecoming against Mountainburg. So if you can't make it to either of those 2 games later this week, you can find us online. Like I said, one more time, I'd like to thank anybody here at Magazine if they were able to get this whole internet situation sorted out. I've had a heck of a time getting it previous attempts, the last time we were here. But everything worked out great tonight, did not drop a single frame. I'm happy about that. There's little things in life. Anyway, going to wrap this up. Going to get everything packed away and head back home. Thanks for joining us tonight, and we will see you Thursday. Until then, go Cats.